Morning, guys. How is everybody doing? Sorry we're getting started a little bit late this morning. I hope you guys are doing well. Thrish, did you even press space? Yeah, I definitely kind of panicked, and I'm really annoyed because, obviously the death was avoidable, and I'm just being dumb. I mean, first of all, it's just kind of annoying because by the time I got to the bottom, like, I was almost already out of, air bubbles, and for some reason, I was just thinking, oh, I can dig in, block my scythe off, and get rid of the water. But obviously, you don't really have enough time to dig down and get rid of, like, you have to dig out several blocks and able to get rid of the air. And I just wasn't going to be able to do that in time. And I don't know why I wasn't really thinking that. And so, at first I was like, okay, I can dig and then, do that. But by the time I realized that I was going to need to swim up, which again, I should have realized earlier. But at that point, I was already at like half health. And I just know with the fact that, like, you can't really swim in that version. Like, even hitting space, like, I wasn't gonna get up in time. And I just realized, like, I'm just dead. I thought about, like, End of Pearls, but, like, End of Pearls wouldn't have saved me, because It's not really anything I can end up roll to him in the water. And I just realized that I was dead. And I'm like, this sucks. Like, brutal. And it's super annoying how dumb, like, swimming is back then. And yeah, definitely a really frustrating way to go. Here, I'm gonna get off of the starting music here. I'm gonna pull up Minecraft. For all you guys who are in my Discord who helped by voting, I really appreciate it. It was definitely it was helpful. Let's see, we got several votes here, and I think you guys were pretty much in line with I think where I was at. But I was definitely having a bit of a struggle trying to figure out what to do because I was torn for sure. But I think it kind of helped me sort through my feelings some too. So helpful, thankful for that. So for those of you that are not my Discord, sorry. Oof. Yeah, more than welcome to join. Would love to have you. It's in the description of the stream, also in the description of my YouTube. But, basically, I said I would announce what I'm gonna do this morning. One, just because I honestly wanted to give it a little more thought just before I officially decided. But I was pretty decided last night. Gosh, sorry. Um, but yeah, so I kind of talked about this yesterday at the end of the stream and in my announcement yesterday, but this is kind of what I said. Um, is that I feel pretty much like I'm done with the hardcore part of this challenge. I Here, I'll just read off kind of similarly to what I wrote in my announcement, but I think like if I had uh completed all the advancements in 1.0, then I would do my idea of, hey, going back to the last version I completed, or basically the point that I completed all the advancements, right? It would kind of be like a checkpoint. Every time I completed the advancements for the version, this would be a checkpoint. Um, and if I died, I'd go back to that last point. So like if I had made it to 1.1, I would start back at the beginning of 1.1, uh, or to the point where I last completed all the advancements in 1.0, right? But I was like 4 advancements short, and no, they weren't hard. Um, but still, because of that, I didn't really feel good about that. And two, when I restarted it again for the second time, I told myself, um, hey, I wanted to at least beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft 1.0. I wanted to be able to say that I've been able to beat Minecraft 1.0. And I did that this time. So it was kind of the unfortunately perfect in between where I didn't get quite where I needed to continue in hardcore, but do the idea of like, hey, if I die, I go back to the last version I completed because obviously this is such a long challenge. I didn't quite get to that point, but I also didn't, you know, um, but I did beat the Ender Dragon, which is my goal. And when I restarted this, I wanted to at least get to that point, no matter what. And I think if I hadn't, obviously too, because we fought the Ender Dragon so early in this attempt, and we never even got to that last attempt. Like if I had, what's up, Ayaka? Hope you're doing well. Just kind of explaining my decision this morning and what we're doing going forward with the series. Um, yeah, because obviously I attempted that so early in this world, like if I had died, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal to restart because I would have only been like 10 hours in, you know, where that I made it basically another 50 over 50 hours in. Again. So, because of that, I decided that I'm no longer continuing in hardcore, and I don't feel good. But playing in hardcore, and uh, I don't feel good continuing in this world in hardcore. I don't feel like I can aptly say that I completed the part that I wanted to be able to continue. Um, I didn't complete every advancement, which was kind of my check mark to continuing in a world. And so in order to continue in hardcore, I would have to restart. And after sinking 100 hours between the two worlds, um, I didn't feel good about restarting either. And I honestly was just, uh, yeah, not able to do it. So I decided that meant that I was going to be moving to survival, which I feel like was the right decision. There were definitely I really enjoyed doing this in hardcore, and I'm really glad that I tried. But there were definitely point in time I'm like, man, what am I doing this in hardcore? And it's not because I didn't enjoy it, but the whole purpose of this playing every version was for me to fully experience Minecraft, and the fact that I could lose that at any moment kind of sucked, you know. Um, and I was kind of wondering like why I did that to myself. Um, but at the same time, I think I'm glad that I like hardcore is a part of Minecraft, and I'm glad that I attempted it. Even though it's 100 hours, like I'm glad that I did do it. Um, so that kind of left me with two options. I could continue in this world, but decide that I'm going to survival and admitting defeat in the hardcore challenge. And um or I could restart again. What's up, Warner? Just explaining my decision on what to do this morning for everyone else. Um or I could restart again, but this time in survival. And there was pros and cons to both. One, and continuing this world in survival. I feel like obviously when you start a hardcore world, it is supposed to be when you die you lose it, right? Um, and so that is kind of a con to me of continuing in the world. But I did say when I started this time that that was an option. So I did feel like I prefaced it, and I think in continuing, nah, bro, just play survival. Yeah, for real. Um, when I did preface it, and I think one thing cool about continuing in this world is, again, this journey is all about experiencing as much as we can in Minecraft. And so to stay in the same world that I started out in a hardcore, I can say that it is an experience of the world that I had, you know? We played hardcore, you know, and in this very world. And I think that's kind of cool. To say that it was a part of the experience. I do hate that the way that I died was drowning. And that was the end of it. And if I don't die again in this series, if I make it all the way totems and stuff like that, and I didn't die, I'd be like, man, really, that's the way that I lost this challenge. Was one stupid drowning, and then I could have beaten it, and we could have kept this world in hardcore. But the thing about hardcore Minecraft is you're gonna die. It's often not if, it's when, you know. And I think I just didn't want that stress, and I'm kind of glad to be relieved of that stress. So, and I think some of the pros of staying in this world is, one, I don't have to start 1.0 over again, and I think I was kind of ready to be done with 1.0. At some point, it can get boring and old. I played 100 hours in it at this point, and I think It's definitely part of me ready to move on, and I feel like you guys are probably pretty ready to move on to the next version very shortly. I don't know if you could take another 50 hours of the same version as I try to redo all the advancements and go on. Um, and obviously I get to keep everything. But some of the cons were obviously like you're not supposed to play in a hardcore world anymore, after you've died. And then some of those things. And I think the pros to starting over is one, it would be a fresh start, and there could be a lot of cool things that we could um investigate in a new world. And I think too, I think one of the things that I really struggled with is like how to make videos off of this with the series starting out in hardcore and then moving to survival. How do I explain that in a video? But I've actually think I've got a really cool way to do that. Um, and I'm not sure I'm gonna explain that right now. Maybe I'll explain that shortly. But um, I actually think I have a cool way to start making some videos, and I actually think it's kind of maybe even better that way because I think I could start making a video now on the series where if I hadn't have died, I would have still been waiting a little bit. So I think ultimately, while there was some pros and cons to both and while I was torn, um, I think I'm going to be continuing this world in survival is uh, basically my decision. And I was able to find a way to do that, thankfully, as you guys can kind of see here. Here's the world backup, and I was able to change it to survival mode, which is honestly a good thing. And uh, yeah, so we're gonna be continuing the same world in survival, and I just think ultimately that's the best decision. Because that way we can shortly move on to 1.1, and you guys don't have to sit here and watch me restart 1.0 again and restart a new world and whatnot. I think I had a lot of things that I was passionate about in this world. I'm sad that I failed the hardcore challenge. But I can also accept that perfection is you know we're not perfect, right? And like it's not a perfect world, and that things don't always go your way. And I think that's in a way like that's a cool part of the story that I'll have. Is hey, I tried to do it in hardcore at least, and maybe we failed, but ultimately my goal was to experience everything in Minecraft, and we will get to do that in the series. So yeah, so ultimately that's the decision. I did have a lot of attachment to this world, so we're gonna keep going and do the rest of the series through this world. So I'm super excited about that. We lose a little bit of progress, but I've been doing saves after every stream. So I have my last world save from before last stream, which honestly I'm not as upset about. Like we lose Wednesday streams progress, but honestly I don't feel like I made a ton of progress. And honestly I can probably do everything I did in Wednesday stream like so much quicker now that I know what I did. And honestly, there's some stuff that I did that wasted time. So I can probably pretty quickly get that back and we can start working on the 1.0 project of the Brick Pyramid this stream, which I'm super excited for. And yeah, I've got a good idea for videos going forward, and I'm going to be starting on that probably next week. So hopefully there will be a video from the series out in January, and my hope is early January. But yeah, sorry if that was a long runaround of what's going on, but I did want to give you guys the basically the thought process behind my decision. So sorry if that was quite long and long-winded and not really something you were super concerned with, but yeah, we're gonna keep going in this world and start over. So yeah, let's get into it here. I think I do want to rename it. Um, let's see, dude. I think we're just gonna call it survival every version. And it's renamed in here. And yeah, I think we're all set. You can see it's been changed to survival. And one thing we're not going to have to redo is, which is kind of nice, but because of how your achievement works, and I could redo this, but there's really no point. Is I don't have to redo overkill achievement, which again was super easy anyway. But that's kind of nice. Is we go back to like my last achievement saved. And like I said, like point of this was not for me to lose stuff, but I just felt like like I was gonna lose some of the progress, obviously, from uploading a backup. So we don't have to do that achievement today. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements left. And the nice thing is, obviously, you know, I'm gonna try not to die again, but if we do, it's not the end, you know, and it's not anything I gotta stress about. So there's things in this world that I can do now that playing in a hardcore I would not have been able to do. And I'm finally up early for your stream for once. Hi, Belle. It's been so long. How are you? I'm doing good, Ned. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Doing good. I don't know if you heard about what happened last stream, but we are continuing our world in survival now. But yeah, glad you're here. Yeah, it's good to have you. But yeah, so I'm gonna maybe try to get one of those achievements done today if we can. But now there's just things that we can do in our world that I wouldn't have even attempted because it would have been the end of the world. So we're gonna make a better Enderman farm in our world, not in 1.0. I'm gonna wait till 1.1 because okay, you heard good. But yeah, so we're gonna continue in the current world in survival. If you want to hear the explanation, you can go back to the beginning of stream later on if you want and hear kind of my thought process. But I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty long-winded. So, sorry about that. But yeah, if you want to hear the reasoning why I'm decided to not start a new world in survival and continue in this one, you can hear that. But yeah, I'm excited about it, and I'm actually going to start working on a video for this series next week, and hopefully we'll have that out. Should be out in January, hopefully, but hopefully at the latest, early January. But yeah, so we're gonna continue this world. Sorry, being a little long-winded this morning, but yeah, hopefully we'll get an achievement done, and we'll be able to just do things on this world that I wouldn't have even attempted before because, you know, it would have risked death. So we'll make an Enderman farm next version, but at this point we're just gonna not rush, but try to get through this version pretty quickly so we can move on to 1.1 because I think, like you guys probably are, I'm pretty ready to get on going with something new hopefully here pretty soon. And yeah, so we got 4 achievements left, and I got my major project of 1.0, which I want to get done, which is the brick pyramid. So yeah, we'll be working on that. So alrighty, cool. So I gotta remember, we don't have to do overkill, which is one of the things that I spent time doing last session, but we do need to go out and get clay blocks again. But I also really want to, I gotta reorganize everything, which sucks a little bit, but shouldn't take too long. And then we also finish this down here. I actually need to take one brief second though, and just go check on my wife, guys. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry that we're going from long-winded explanation right into a break, but I promise after this we'll get into it and get going and get a lot done today. It's going to be a long stream, at least till 10, so we got time. We should be able to not only get to, you know, where we were on Wednesday, but should get beyond that. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm going to go draw before I'm busy this week. Any plans for Xmas or anything? Or not? Yeah, I'll quickly answer that and then get going here. But yeah, I actually got a lot of plans for Christmas. We're gonna be seeing my wife's parents this weekend, and then my parents the following weekend, and then me and my wife are spending Christmas, just the two of us. because it's on a Wednesday and she only has the one day off from work. Um, but because I got laid off last week due to downsizing, I have the whole week off. So I'm going to be spending a lot of time, one, applying to jobs, but two, um, I'm going to be working on my first video from this series. So hopefully beginning of January we can get that out, but definitely the goal is to get it out sometime in January, which I think will be doable. And my goal is to try to get a video out a month from this series. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well, and hope everybody's excited for Christmas and whatnot. So, but yeah, so also too for streams next week, we'll do a Monday and Friday one, but obviously no Wednesday one. But should be long streams on Monday and Friday. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, all right. I will be back in just a minute, guys, and then we will get into it. All right, guys, we're back. Um, so couple of other things too that I'm excited about. I got a couple other projects that I'm trying to work and get going. Some other Minecraft projects. With some stuff being multiplayer that I'm trying to get going. So with that is gonna come some extra stream times. Uh, and it was funny. I was talking to Warner yesterday. I'm not sure if Warner's still here. And it's funny. He was stating that he was really happy with the current streaming times because he can actually watch me because he lives in Europe. Um, but I've also been thinking, I know my streaming times are not the best for those of you that live in the US. So I think with those, we will be doing some various streaming times for that. We're gonna keep this around the same time. Of course, you're still here. Appreciate it, Warner. Appreciate you. Um, so we're gonna keep these stream times the same. We might vary a little bit, especially now that I'm laid off, and even if I get a remote job, we might look at varying them a little bit. Like I might do the occasional stream. I'm thinking about maybe doing some streams at noon on Fridays or stuff like that here and there. But I'm not 100% sure about that. For right now, we're just gonna keep stuff the same. But yeah, I was thinking about maybe varying a little bit. Um, but with the other things, we're going to be doing some various stream times that should be more convenient for people living in the US. So hopefully you guys will be able to come watch if you'd like. So I'm super excited about that, and hopefully we'll be starting those soon as well. My hope is that one of them will be starting in January, and another one will be starting shortly after that. But I'm not 100% sure yet, so don't hold me to that. But that is definitely the goal: is to get one of them started at some point in January, and the other one not too long after that. But not 100% sure yet. We're still working on some of the details for that. But should be at the very least getting some videos out soon. So excited about that. But I'm excited about potentially. I think it would be potentially an extra 2 streams a week, something like that. So yep, so that's kind of what we're thinking about right now. And, but yeah, I had something else I was going to say. I think I'm going to be continuing with doing some of the shorts as well, but that might take a little bit of a back seat so we can do some extra streams and so I can be more consistent with long form content. But I think I'm going to be trying to get some shorts out because I do like doing them. And I think too, like, I want to continue to get better at them and stuff like that, but it might be like a once a week thing. And sorry, I haven't really made any this month, but hopefully we'll be having some come out in. I'm hoping to get like to do some actually here this month to get a little bit of a backlog of them, so we can get some going in January. And I think the goal will be to like have one a week going out, stuff like that. So. Yep. So right now we're just gonna gather some wood for the storage system real quick, which is why I'm coming down here, and then we'll gather all the clay that we need the for the project. And I'm excited about doing these like these projects for every version. I think it'll be cool and give us something to do each version. And then I think towards like once we get later on in the series and we're towards where we're much more closer to like the current version of Minecraft, then we'll start working on the museum. It's not necessarily something we're gonna start in 1.0. We'll probably have places to save for all the blocks that will go in it and stuff like that. But we're not I'm not gonna start building it for quite a while because obviously as we update, probably gonna be resetting certain chunks and stuff like that to get things in the world that we want and all that stuff. I was actually talking to Warner about this yesterday, but a big part. I did do a little bit of peeking ahead in this world, like for updated versions. I don't want to spoil a lot for myself. Obviously, I want to be able to find things in this world naturally as much as I can. But I, have done a little looking ahead at the seed just to make sure it can support the ideas, and that was especially one decision that was pretty important to me before deciding to continue in this world or in survival or start a new one. And ultimately, I decided that I felt like this seed could support everything that I wanted to do, and was probably better than me spending hours and hours of time. Because I think if I start a new world, I'd want to pick a seed, because I would want to make sure that it could support everything. And but then I would feel if it wasn't random seed that it wouldn't be as cool because I had picked it out. So I kind of just decided that I wanted to stay. And with that, I feel like those leaves are not gonna break. One of the things that was important is I want the museum to be more of an immersive experience rather than just a built thing. It was something I was thinking about putting in 0-0 of a world. Which, I mean, potentially, like, I could still do, but I doubt that. I don't know if it will really be done, but I'm not 100% sure. But we might still do something in 0-0. I got a couple ideas for that. But, I accidentally got rid. You know what? Well, let's just delete this one too. But one thing, like I said, I wanted the museum to be immersive experience. So I think I want it to be like takes you on a journey, and like almost like you could get a mine cart for parts of it, not the whole thing, but I think for parts of it would be cool. And essentially it'll take you through different structures in a world. And obviously there's a few structures that you just can't, like, move or build or stuff like that. And, like, one of them is the stronghold, because obviously the end portal, and stuff like that. And obviously you could just, there are ways to get the end portal blocks, and we may actually do that in this series, because I do want to get a lot of the unobtainable blocks or rare blocks, right? At certain times, and as we go through versions, that's something that we're gonna do. But I thought, obviously you can't get like the silverfish spawner and some of those things, so I really want to take people on a journey through the certain structures, and so I gotta find a stronghold, but another one is also ancient cities, because of the reinforced deep slate. Like, you can't just build one of those, you know what I mean? Plus they're massive structures to try to build. And then another one is the neutral chambers, because of the spawner, right? So, I had to find one that had them close enough where I could build an immersive build. And in this seed, going forward, there are actually a few spots. Some are a little farther out than others, but there's a few spots where I could build the museum and take you guys an immersive experience where those three things are all close enough together where I could do that. And then I even think that it will take you guys on a trip through the Nether, through some of the structures in the Nether, and like some of those things might be possible. So I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah, I thought it would be cool if the museum was more of an immersive experience, as it took people through each version of Minecraft, and you guys could actually see all the structures and everything too, So that would be fun. So, yeah, we got 2 stacks of woods. Val Mason, what's up? I love annoying my mom on Facebook. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Good. I'm glad you like that idea, Ned. I'm hoping I can pull that all together. Obviously, we're gonna be doing this series for a long time. It might not always be like the forefront. This series might not always be the forefront, because like I said, this is gonna take time, and I'm very excited about that. I'm happy about it. But yeah, we might take some breaks and stuff like that to do other things for sure. Um, but I'm always gonna have this kind of series going on, so I'm excited about that. And I think too, I would generally too, with us now playing in survival and not hardcore. I still want to keep everything happening on stream, at least for the foreseeable future. But potentially, if we get to some things that are just really, really grindy, or like, I don't really want to build AFK farms in this world, but if we deem that as a necessity later on, I could do stuff off camera if I had to. You know what I mean? We could get to a point where we do stuff off camera. But I think for the foreseeable future, especially when we're playing in these old versions that I'm unfamiliar with and I'm playing with for the first time, I don't want to do that. I want to do everything on camera. So yeah, I definitely, like, want to do everything on camera for the foreseeable future, but, like, because we're not in hardcore anymore, we could, technically, if we had to, we could, you know, do some of those things that you guys might not want to watch. I got some more saplings. Got some of this. Got some of this. Oh, I had the hoe on me. I forgot. Thought it wasn't in my inventory because it wasn't after last stream, but obviously, you know, I went back to stream, so. Ah, oh, frick, I did this last time too. Bro, they're growing too fast. Oh my goodness, these animals keep getting out. So annoying. Bro, how did... Huh? How does he get over there? I'm so tired of some of these animals, bro. Like, what? How does he phase out of one fence and into another? I'm so confused. Yeah, everything else seems to be in place. At least they're staying in the barn now. Yeah, we can harvest the wheat real quick, too, I think. Those moos are funny. I know, dude. They sound like sick cows. You're good, Ned. Yeah, no, it's, dude, they sound super sick. Part of the reason why I stuck them in the barn, because one, they were trampling all my crops. Yeah, for some reason, they just phase through, like, fences in this version. I don't get why that's happening, but it is. Also, I don't know why this is not hydrating those crops. Should definitely be able to reach there. Maybe the water is different in this version, I don't know. But yeah, they're trampling on, like, crops, which was super annoying. And they were phasing through fences, which is why they were able to go trample my crops. So we stuck them in the fence. So even if they phase through the fence, they pretty much stay in the barn. Every once in a while, a cow somehow phases through the wall, too. Not sure how that happens. But yeah, if we do that, then, you know, they know what the punishment for escaping is. So, yeah, I think they generally get the message, but every once in a while, one brave cow decides to test the theory, and he was never heard from again. So yeah, okay. Let's harvest this real quick, or as quick as we can. Alright, it's time to sleep here. Just a second. Oh, I didn't. Let's just grab a bed here. Oh, of course. Alright, let's plant the rest of these real quick. Hopefully no other mobs spawned around here. Wait, what? Why are these not getting hydrated? They are definitely in the space to get. They're close enough to that other one where they should be getting hydrated. I'm not sure what the deal is. Like, look, that one's hydrated, so why is this one not hydrated? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Maybe is it because it's within 4 blocks. Does it have to be on the same level in this version? I don't know. Weird. Not sure. Not too worried about it, to be honest. They grew last time, I think, so it's just what it is. Not a big deal. Not gonna lie, having the diamond tools, big dub. Big dub. Collecting these, not so much. I definitely need to make a better spot for that, but... Alright. Well, let's go ahead and organize this. And then we'll pretty much be where we left off on Wednesday, except for the clay, which we'll go and get. But now I know I don't have to burn through my Fortune 3 pick, which is, you know, a good thing. So we won't have to do that again. I can just mine it with a shovel, which will be much quicker as well. And whatnot. So here, we're gonna get to organizing all these chests and whatnot, which we didn't get to. I guess we did finish the other day, but yeah, we can finish that pretty quickly. I am quickly though gonna take a quick break, and we'll be right back again, guys. Sorry about that, but we'll be back in just a minute. All right. We're back, guys. Let's do these chests real quick. So we pretty easily figured out what we wanted to do last time. I probably should have just made more chests because I'm pretty sure I still needed more than this. But we'll figure that out in a second. But essentially we went with a method like this, where we do two. We're not gonna do the top row. I think either next version or the version after that, we can do upside down stairs. And I don't know when. Wow, that wasn't even like close to enough. So why was I thinking that would be enough? Chests. We still got a bit to go. Let's do another batch. So yeah, we're gonna do like that, and I don't know when they fix double chest, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, you basically, like, I can't place chest here. It won't let me. So, gotta move Buddy Boy here. We can't name him yet, because name tags weren't added for quite a while, which sucks. But yeah, where is Buddy Pal gonna go? Let's put him over here. You can guard all the rare, all my nice items here. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love the old textures of apples. I know they're kind of derpy, but I also kind of love them. Okay, we still need more inventory space. I'm glad I grabbed multiple stacks. We need 8 more chests. Yeah, we need a lot more chests. Okay, let's just get crafting. I think I have enough wood. I know we did 2 batches of wood runs last time, so maybe that's why I was just thinking I was good and I wasn't, but should be pretty set here. Okay, I need a few more chests. That's fine, no big deal. Alright, now we're set. One there, and then we wanted to do... Oh, we never made the ones in here. Crud. Okay, never mind, we need 3 more chests. Alright, yeah, we do need some more wood. So, let's do this. That's fine if we got some extra wood, not a big deal. I do need some extra crafting tables, actually, so... Let's start with that. We're gonna do a crafting table in each one of these spaces. We need one more. So that I actually have one on me. Thought I might need one more, but... No, actually, you know what? Let's do one more. Never really hurts to have enough crafting tables, does it? Here, let's finish up this room as well. Real quick, I didn't do a whole lot in this room on Wednesday, but let's just get this back to where we were. Our brewing table is gonna go over here as well. Let's get our lighting kind of fixed. Do something like that. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this. Okay, we'll fix this in just a second. I want to fix all these in here. What did I did this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't really need these here. Waste of space. Did, yeah, those there light up that. But yeah, we should have plenty of light. Rest of that. And then let's grab a decent amount of cobblestone. Oh, I forgot we fixed the zombie spawn in the last one. We'll fix that another time again. It wasn't super long, but I don't think I need to waste time doing that right now. Actually, let me not do this real quick. Let me fix this first. We're just gonna fill this in. Oh, no, I did this the other day too, didn't I? Need that one to actually be that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That should be good. Let's grab some of these. I think that's good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just grab the brewer from outside. And yeah, we got that knocked out pretty quickly. Nice when you already know what you're gonna do, right? Oh, here's another crafting table. Okay, cool. Alright. All set there. This room was already all done, so we're good with that. That means here in a minute we can get working on our bricks. How many furnaces do we need? I know we need some. That might be all I have. Yeah, looks like that's all I have. So we need 5 furnaces. Okay. That's not going to be enough. Should be enough here. And yeah, we'll do furnaces like that all the way through. Yeah, storage room. Oh, I need 2 more. Frick, of course I do. And I'm 2 blocks short. Cool. All set. Alright, yeah, completed storage room. Now we just gotta organize it, which, yeah, will be fun to redo. Yay. Just kidding. I'll do this as fast as we can. Here, this, we're gonna put some music just in here. It's our first diamond, so let's not get that confused. I think we had all our special stuff in here, if I'm right. Let's do... Honestly, I don't even want to... Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even want it to be remotely close. Let's do over here. Do something like this for now. That's fine. And then I think we're gonna do all this armor and stuff in one. Yeah, I'm gonna reorganize it a little differently than we had it the other day. But that's okay. We'll do redstone chest here. We can always change these later. It's not like a big deal. Oh, let's get the brewing stand in the right spot though. So yeah. Gonna make a laboratory in here, but I'm not gonna decorate it much more than this. We just need something. I'm okay with it having like this, but I wanted the full space kind of over here, so we got a decent amount of space. We got a couple of blocks in the ceiling, but it's not a big deal. But I feel like it was just not gonna be deep enough if I only made it here, so I wanted to include this, but I didn't want it to go any deeper because we didn't even have standing room, the rest of it. So I'm okay with that. Alright. It's time to sleep. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm confused. I just got pinged in our Discord and I'm not sure what he means. We're gonna put all the... Here, let me get rid of some of this other junk in the inventory real quick. All the armor and tools will go in here. And then, yeah. I think we're pretty set there. Yeah, we can do that. Nice thing is we have pretty much our entire Fortune 3 pickaxe back. We kind of burned through that last session, so let me keep the flint and steel on me. Actually, you know what? I don't need it anymore. I'm not super worried about it. Actually, ooh, sit, please. All our redstone is there. I know we got more redstone in these other chests, so let's grab all that. Alright. Can't pull all this away. Give me a sec. Oh. I gotta exit out of my Discord. Okay, we're good. Alrighty, we back to it. Oh, yeah, I knew there's some more. I meant to grab this. There we go. Alright, cool. And then we'll have all our potions and the top chests. Oh, I'm so dumb. I had instant health on me. Why do I keep forgetting that? I had instant health on me that could have saved me last. That's last time I didn't make it. This time I made it and I forgot to use it. I'm such... Oh my goodness. Sometimes. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. I don't even care. I'm not upset. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm honestly over it. I just wish I had remembered. Sucks that I didn't remember. But it is what it is. Live, move on. We deal with it. Alright, let's move. Want all like the dirt related items in a chest. So like dirt, sand, gravel. Oh gosh. Oh, and I can't. Yeah, I can't shift click everything. No, I have more gravel than this. Where's the rest of the bit? There we go. And we need to grab all the flint. Oh, see that thing. Yeah, I really thought there was more flint somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do that up here. Oh, whoops. Do that. And then... Actually, let's... And so we got plenty of coal now. Love to see that. Lots of it. Probably might even be more in the mine. Alright, and then we had all the stone related stuff. Honestly, I'm just gonna put all of the stone stuff together into one for now. We can reorganize that later, but I had them separated based on stone type last time. Just put it all in one. I'll do that. And then do that. Yeah, we can just do that for now. And then we'll keep all the wood related stuff in this chest. Did we use all the birch? Yeah, I think all the birch is gone. Doesn't really matter, but yeah, just gonna do it like that or something. I don't know. Not really gonna stress about it too much. More slabs. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right. Then we're gonna do all of the. Let's see, what was it? It was like we did crops, plants, on like what was it? Like drops? Oh no, yeah, because wood was in one. That's right. So we really had like two. So yeah, we'll do. Here, I'm gonna start putting some stuff and some of these other chests. Wow, there's such a weird assortment of items in these different places. So let's leave that for right now. Let's do all mob drops in this one. Let's do it based on like hostile and non-hostile. So all hostile mob drops go in this one. So let's even we'll just space that out like that, and this, yeah, that works. So all hostile, and then all non-hostile drops go in here. I don't know if doing it by drops makes the most sense, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if they technically need their own drawers, but yeah. And then we'll do all like plant related stuff in one. So this will probably be our plant related drawer, to be honest. Let me just grab all the wood can go in here. I don't know why I took the obsidian out. Okay, cool. nice. Just do this for now. Doesn't really need to be separated this way, but just do it for now. Oh, don't know why I put that in there. Oh, arrows is the other one. We can definitely put that in here. But we'll do just put one because I want to keep the arrows I got. Alright, cool. We got all the... Beef's gotta go somewhere too. We'll just put all the food at the top, I guess. Alright. Milk should probably go in this drawer, but... Just grab... saplings here. No. Pumpkins. We'll do, like... seeds and stuff. Random stuff. Do wheat down here. Yeah, I mean, it's not great, I'm gonna be honest, but we'll leave it like that for right now. We'll put this in, like, here for, I don't know. I think that's fine. It's kind of tools, I guess. Oh, wrong chest. We'll put that under one of the tools, and then we'll put these buckets in here. Because they're for getting rid of potion effects. Two bottles in there. Cool. Yeah, we'll kind of organize it like that for right now. Oh, I got seeds too. Ooh. Yeah, we forgot about that. Seeds can go there, I guess. Oh, wait. I guess seeds go here. Duh. We'll just do it like that for now. I'm not going to worry about it. This will be our nether chest. Nether and end, I guess. Put all this together. And then we'll have like a glass chest here. All the glass in here. Nether and end. Just got everything like that. It's technically a hostile drop, but I kind of want to put that in nether, I think. I think I put it in the hostile last time, but now that I think about it, I think that sounds better, to be honest. Okay, cool. And that, and yeah, I think this is all clay stuff. Cool, so that can go upstairs. And yeah, we're pretty much... Man, someone's sleeping. All this clay stuff is gonna go up here. And then we're gonna smelt everything up here in these furnaces. Let me sleep real quick. Oh, I had the bed in my inventory. Alright, cool. We're all organized. And that did not take too long. So... we can grab some inventory stuff. Man, I still cannot believe I forgot that I had instant health. Like, literally could have saved me. I'm sorry, I'm actually... Maybe it is bothering me a little bit. Well, alright, cool. I'm pretty happy. We got everything pretty well organized over here. Much better. And yeah, I think we're all set. All set. So, yeah, off to go do some clay mining, and then we can start working on the project, I think. That's pretty much where we're at. I'm not even gonna bother. I know where one stronghold is now, so I don't feel the need to go find the other one or find that one again and explore it. We'll probably do that soon, but yeah, I don't think we'll do that today, to be honest. I don't know. I need to think about it because it might actually help determine where we're gonna build the brick pyramid, but I'm not 100% sure. So let me think about that for a second. Because I'm thinking the brick pyramid will have a rail system to the end portals, but we really only need it to one. I was thinking it'd be cool if it went to all three, which we might still do, but I'm not 100% sure. And building it to three is a little awkward because one of them is probably not going to be a straight line, at least, you know. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nice. Yeah, so I found out no matter what, when you break these down, you always get 4 clay balls, and I pretty much, stupidly, yeah, very stupidly, used my fortune pickaxe because I thought that was the only way to guarantee 4. And burned through my whole fortune 3 pickaxe last time doing that. Super, super fun. Was super proud of that. Felt really, really smart. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright, cool. We can get those a-cracking, and let's go on our way to get some clay. Ow, I forget that you take damage doing that. Oh, we kind of do need some food. Let's just craft some bread instead of bothering with the steak. We do need to... Here, okay. We did not get it first try. Rip. Let's breed the animals and then we'll make bread with the rest of this. We'll break bread. And I need to make a better melon and pumpkin looking area down here. We'll do that, but not right this second. Can you all stop jumping? Why don't I just come in? Oh, how did I end up... What? Doesn't even make sense. How did I use one more than I had? It was literally like the one wheat I needed to. Let's replant this one. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when we get back, we'll get to making all that, getting all the clay for our project, and we can start working on it today. Alright, I think that should be enough. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute, guys. Oops. See you in a second. Alright, we're back, guys. Alright, cool. These are cooking. Alright, we're good to do this again. And head on our way to get the clay. I do want to spend some time enchanting my stuff. I need to think about what I want to do. That we might fix the... Okay, I remember this was here last time. I want to fix this. This is bothering me. Get a little bit of wood here while we're on the way, I guess. Yeah, I would like to enchant some of my diamond stuff. I don't know if I want to wait for the diamond gear, though, till I can do a better, like, put better stuff on the gear. I might need to think about that for a second. It also sucks because I could get, like, fire protection 4 instead of protection 4, because there's all those other options, and wasting a level 50 enchant on that seems a bit sucky when I could just at least have protection 1 on it, and it's not like it lasts super long anyway. And I have another stack and a half of diamonds anyway, but like if I got Unbreaking on 2, it'll also last much longer. Man, I just burned through the last 2 steaks so quick. I hope that is enough. I really should have left the iron back at home. And the torches. I didn't need all this stuff, but we can still bring back plenty of clay. Let's see. We have lots of inventory space here. A lot more than I brought last time. I had some of the potions and whatnot, so. Oh, one thing I did want to say before I forget, I meant to say this earlier. Like I said, I just felt like it was time to end the hardcore challenge, but it's not something that is completely removed from, like, something I want to do. And I think I have an idea for something I want to do hardcore in the future, but I just feel like, and I'll probably be making a video on that at some point, but just feel like for right now, for this idea, it just wasn't making sense anymore. And, oh, the instant mindset too, without even efficiency. Alright, we're good, we're chilling. Let's go. I just felt like, yeah, like it was keeping me from my idea of experience everything in Minecraft. And I didn't want that. Oh my goodness, look at all the cows over there. I might have to pick up some steak on the way home. Get some burgers, boys. Yeah, so I want to say that I think I will, this is the end of my, end of hardcore for now. But I do think it's something that I will be coming back to in the future, but just not something I wanted to do with this idea anymore. I'm really glad I gave it a shot, and I'm happy I did. But I'm also, I'm content and moving on from it in this challenge. And look how easy it is to drown. Almost took drown damage there. You know what, man, if I had brought the blaze rods, we could actually check for this other end city now while we're out here, see if we can find it. Ah, man, I wish I hadn't brought that. Frick, I should have thought about that. Because we might not be too far from where it might be. Alright, let's sleep. Yeah, why can I not sleep? What? It's definitely nighttime. Hello? That was weird. Oh, there's a ravine in here. I wonder if I've run into this ravine. Oh, I think I have. Oh, wait, maybe I haven't. This one has a mine shaft. This is definitely not the one we ran into already. I'm almost positive. Cool. This is a really cool spot. Interesting. Hmm. Pretty cool. We'll have to check that out more later. There's so many cows to be murdered over here. Thinking all the beef paddocks we could have, man. And I should have... I think I have an Aqua Affinity helmet that I never used. I should have brought that. That would have helped me right now. So annoying how fast, like, it's... it starts happening. Yeah, let's get rid of... we don't need dirt. If we do this, but I can't reach now. Frick. Underwater ravine. Interesting. Okay. Nice. We're getting some good clay patches over here. Sweet. There's a river over there. I was like, is a cow pushing me? What the heck? I don't like leaving gaps like this. I think I'm gonna fill this in real quick. No one would ever know. Oh, frick, I forgot. Can't do this in this version because it's dumb how water works. When will you change the version? Yeah, so we'll be changing the version pretty soon here. But just got a couple things to do. So I want to finish the project for the version, which is building the brick pyramid. And then also finish the last few achievements. So we don't have much left. We have On a Rail, which is a part of the project that we're working on. Return to Sender, which I've done before. Won't take too long. Sniper Duel. And the Lie, which is literally just crafting something. So Sniper Duel I'm a little worried about. We might try to do today, or we're going to try to do Return to Sender today, I think. But I'm hoping, like, at the latest, the beginning of January here. Which is not... I mean, even that is literally, like, a week and a half away. Basically, in stream time. Because it's literally just... Those blocks are glitching out. I got 2 streams next week, and then... It's basically 3 streams, and then we're in January. 3 more streams, and then we're in January. So, yeah, I'm thinking... hopefully at the latest beginning of January is the goal. And I think that should be rather doable. I don't think this brick pyramid's gonna take me a super long time. It's definitely gonna take a little time, but I think a couple streams, we should be able to get there. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's block this off a little bit. Wasn't expecting that to lead to this. Why are you building the brick pyramid? Nostalgia? Yeah, so I'm building a brick pyramid for, like, I mean, not my own personal nostalgia because I didn't play Infodev, but I was thinking of a project that we could do in each version, and I thought for the first, like, version, like, we could definitely do, like, I had a couple of other ideas related to things that were introduced in this version. Obviously, there was a lot introduced in Minecraft 1.0, so there's plenty of material there. But part of the issue with that is, like, I was like, oh, I could update the stronghold, but, like, with what blocks? Like, there's no blocks. Like, they introduced a stronghold in this version. I could, like, repair it so it looks better, but, like, other than that, like, there's no really, like, updating it. There's no new blocks that I, like, what other blocks in this version can I use? It was introduced in this version. There's not a ton of other blocks that I could fix the stronghold with. And I was like, I could, I don't know, like, I could, do something, like, well, I could make a farm, right? But, like, so I was thinking, like, oh, I could make a blaze farm, or an enderman farm, for, like, the end being introduced. But, like, endermen were already in the game, and blazes, I already did a blaze farm. And so I wanted to do something kind of unique, and Asa, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I wanted to do something kind of unique. And I thought, well, what if I did a tribute to something in old Minecraft? And so I thought a brick pyramid would be cool because it was only an infodev. And it would be a tribute to, like, where Minecraft came from. And which is kind of what this whole series is about, right? And so I think it would be a great start, a first project for the world is building a brick pyramid. And I think it'll be a staple of our world, you know? I think it's a cool, really cool thing to have. So, I thought brick pyramid would be pretty cool, and it will serve as nostalgia, especially for people that haven't played. But I think it'll end up being one of the cooler projects in the world, and I'm excited about it. And I'm not gonna do just a straight up brick pyramid. I'm gonna update it with some other blocks as well. But it is gonna be primarily made out of bricks. So, man, there was way more clay patches in this area than I was expecting. We're doing pretty good. We haven't filled up our inventory, but we're doing pretty good. Is there any more that I missed? Oh yeah, there's a couple underwater over there. Pyramid triangle. Yep. But yeah, so be a tribute to, again, like where Minecraft came from, which I think is always cool, right? And I think too, like, it'll always be a discussion topic. Not everyone knows about the brick pyramid, you know? So I think the biggest part that will be hard to figure out is where to build it, you know? I mean, look how much damage I was. That was a heart and a half from 2 ticks. Gosh. Like, I'm hitting space. This is as fast as I'm going. Like, you can see why I didn't think I was gonna make it up no matter what. I think if I had... I have 5. I definitely missed some somewhere then if I got 5 extra. It's a bit weird. I just remembered this. In old versions, you can get diamonds where there are clays. Just go to diamond level directly under clay, and in that area, there are diamonds. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty current in, like, I mean, that's at least all the way up to, like, 117, 118. Like, that's still true. I don't know if it's true in the most current versions, but it was pretty true to recently. I actually used that in a Third Life, similar type server to get diamonds one time. So yeah, I mean, I think it does depend on, I'm not sure it works. I think it works differently in rivers and swamps. We can definitely do it to get diamonds, but I think I'm doing all right on diamonds. I don't want to build a bunch of random holes around my area. But yes, I did know that that was the fact that you could do. I didn't know that it worked all the way in these old versions though too. That's crazy. Actually, I think 5 years ago, I think. Wasn't 5 years ago, because I know I did it on a 117 server, which I've only been doing YouTube for 4 years, and I did it a year into doing YouTube. So that was, I did it 3 years ago, and it still worked. So I believe you're right that they did patch it, but I think it was sooner than, or more recently than 5 years. I think it might have been a 118 or 119 fix. So I would say a couple years, maybe 3. But yeah, I'm not too worried about diamonds in the world currently, so I don't think I'll stress out about that. Also, I think we're actually gonna go back to the base now, and then we might go back and grab Ender Eyes and try to find the last thing. And two, like, the more that I don't have to re-break down, the better. So I'm fine with taking a little time and walking back in order to not have to uncraft or re-break all of these blocks would be nice. And we'll come back and get some more clay. I know this is going to require quite a lot of pyramids or a lot of bricks. So fine. Although, wow, look how much we've already put on the shovel. Honestly, we should enchant the shovel. I don't know if we need to use all 28 levels, but we should try to enchant it. Just so it lasts a bit longer. Weird, the first tool other than pick using as a shovel, but yeah, honestly it's 1 diamond I'm not too worried about, but let's enchant it with a couple levels. Oh wow, there's a bunch more patches right here by the beginning. Gosh, I missed all this. I think I just thought I mined them because I mined them last session, but yeah, we'll come out and find the stronghold again and whatnot. It's really bothering me that I have that 1 extra clay ball now. I don't think, were pots a thing in this version? I don't think they were they, right? I don't think pots were a thing. Gosh, I'm getting so hungry and it's only 8 o'clock. Yeesh. Might take a break to go get some water here when we get back to the base. Ugh. Already drowning. We're only a block deep. Yikes. Oh, we'll leave that 1 random one so I don't have to carry that 1 extra one around. It will bother me, trust me. It's for the better. Bye, my guy. My OCD triggered. think we got everything over here. Cool. Alright, I think we'll, I think we got all the clay patches over here. Let's kill some cows. Since I got a lot of rebreeding to do it at the base anyway. And there's so many over here. Time for some burger patties! McDonald's gonna be thriving! Yeah, I definitely thought there was way more over there. Oh my gosh, look at this cave. Honestly, if this was spawn, this would be another pretty sick place to build a base. Because of, like, the spot right here and whatnot. But we're a little too far out from spawn. I don't think I'm going to bother. I do wish I had a cooler spot for, like, a cave base. I'm thinking we might, like, make a base on a brick pyramid if we find, like, a sick cave as well, potentially. But we'll see. All the burger patties. Oh my. Don't jump down there. Alright, we're at 70 patties if you include the ones that I have at home. That should last me a while. Alright. 89 patties. Got some more cows over here. Don't think I missed you. Let me sleep real quick though. About to run out of inventory space though. I'm tempted to check this area for clay patches too, but no, I don't think I will. Way more swamp back there, but can't devastate every clay patch within a 500 block area. $56 patties. Alright. Let's get these last couple cows. I saw a couple cows back there. We may let them live for now. I hate that stuff just falls to the bottom. And like that's kind of it. Oh god. With all the ravines around here. The mine shaft continues over here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this would be a really sick place to build a base. It would. I think this is a separate mine shaft. But alas, I guess it was not meant to be. And if we crafted a boat, home would be right on the other side of this ocean. But we'll just walk it, I think. There's actually some halfway decent black coal. Right, we're home, guys. How the brick's doing? Good, 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 good. Oh, what did I eat? What was I thinking? I accidentally ate more of these. Frick. I have a weird number left. All right. All right. Let's get. We got 8 more furnaces in here, so let's get a rack-a-lackin'. No, we're using a lot of coal here. Not gonna lie. All right. Let's get crack-a-lackin' on these bricks, baby. Well, oh, I did want to make one more furnace up here. So let's do that. Where's my stone? Okay. That's probably the one I should have put my food in, was one up here, but it's fine. So we'll put it right there. That works. And while we are waiting, we'll go ahead and break down as many of these as we can. Oops. I don't know why sometimes it like seems to insta-mine it, and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's just the different sounds. Maybe it's not insta-mining. I don't know. Cool. Got some more of those done. Let's at least get one more done here. Oh. Man, having an offhand would really be nice right about now. Also, it's one of the things that kind of didn't really process about this version is that you don't have an offhand. Like, I knew it, but I kind of hadn't fully processed it. Being honest. Okay. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, you can't break those down. I didn't think so. Oh, wait, you can just put anything in there? Oh, also it's nighttime. You can do that. You can't do that anymore. I didn't realize you could do it back then. I'm thinking about what we should build here. I feel like it'd be cool to build, like, almost like a cabinet. But it's chests, you know? But I'm just thinking about how it might be in the way of whatnot. I'll think about that some more. Alright, hey, I thought we had one more step. Oh, boy. Alright, we're doing pretty good, I would say. Off to a good start. We'll wait till these are done. And then we'll head off. All the pork chop is done, the steak, I mean. We'll bring that with us. Cool. Man, I'm actually kind of burning through coal. I might need to go down the mine. We should have some, but... yeah, Blaze Farm somewhat soon might be nice, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, we might need that. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and we'll be right back. Do I want to build something here? I'm thinking about it. I think maybe like a little... I was thinking like a couch, potentially, but no, I think maybe like a cabinet would be cooler. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna make chests. I'm just gonna do this real quick. What if we built a little cabinet for this area? This buddy can go over here. I don't know how I feel about it, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like it doesn't actually add that much to the room while taking up space. But I'm thinking... I'm gonna waste some wood on this, but what the hell, I'm probably gonna need some more of these at some point anyway. Trying to see how this will feel. And then what we could do like that, and then I mean, I don't love it, but at the same time, it's okay. Didn't make a lot of sense, but I kind of need some more wood. Maybe I should grab some on the way back. What? I hate that they do that. That works. What do you think, guys? Does this work? It's like a cabinet space. Ugh, I don't know. I think it's kind of ugly, probably, if we're being honest. But I don't know. We'll keep it for now. See how it feels. I don't know if I love it, though. I'm gonna be honest. This makes a weird space right here, too. I think we'll probably get rid of it. But I don't know. We'll leave it for right now. Don't let me forget, chat. We need to enchant the shovel before we get back. Alright, don't let me forget about that. Oop. Thought it was done. we're on a decent pace with bricks. We're doing good. Sick. Alright, let's get... Yeah, we're gonna have to break some more down, I think. Yeah, let's just break down what we got left here in a second. Actually, you know, we'll wait. We'll wait till we get back. Wait. Up. Doi. Gosh, that was silly. It's funny. Just not used to even being allowed to do that, so kind of throwing me off. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get back to it. Actually, I'm gonna take a few minute break here, grab some water, just check on a couple things, and we'll be back in like 5-ish or so minutes. Maybe just a tad longer. We'll be back at least by 8:25, but probably earlier. We'll have another hour and a half of the stream at least, so we got a good ways to go. So I'm just gonna take a little bit of a longer break. So, all right, see you guys in a little bit. We're back. Give me just a few minutes though to check something. Actually, I totally forgot about something. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking up something. All right. I feel like that was all I need to look up. I'm trying to figure out where exactly I want to build this pyramid of mine. Here, let's go ahead and we're gonna take these out and add an additional little bit in here so it's lasts a little bit longer. Can you add them to... Oh no, you can just take it out. That's weird. I didn't catch it in time. Right. Alright, let's get going and off to... Oh, I wanted to enchant my... That was the other thing I wanted to look up real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. I want to see what it might be worth trying to enchant this with. Looks like probably around level 5. So we'll go ahead and actually I'm thinking, do I want to do the sword? Or maybe even another pickaxe? Let's do a pickaxe, I think. I'm trying to see. Wounding is 15, sharpness. I mean, we could do the sword, but I think let's just do the pickaxe. I don't think the sword is a big need, but then we'll do the shovel at that, and then we'll do a pickaxe at like 25 or so. Real quick. Yeah, let's just do that. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm checking. Yeah, let's do 20. 25 for the pickaxe, or 20-ish for the pickaxe, and then we'll do the shovel. Just do the pickaxe. Yeah, I think the pickaxe. Let's make another diamond pickaxe real quick. And then we're not going to do the iron one. We'll make another diamond one. Because I don't have an unbreaking pickaxe right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Be nice to have another unbreaking one. So let's make another unbreaking one real quick. And then we'll enchant the shovel. So we'll do around 20-ish. I kind of need to craft the thing though, don't I? I want it to be in the third slot. It needs to be at least 21. Here, we'll do this. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. That sucks. Okay. Here. Yeah, we just want... Gosh. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Really wanted unbreaking, but okay. Alright. It's a really sucky way to spend 29 levels, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, I don't think we needed anything else. Gonna go out that way. Get... Let's see, is there anything I can leave behind? Like, there probably is. I don't think we need all this iron. I'm not gonna run out of anything, so let's leave this back. Oh, wrong chest. Leave the iron. I'm making ender eyes, which is why I want that. We don't need torches. What's the hour in your country? It's 8:35 right now. Currently for me. Where would torches go? That's a great question. I'm just gonna put it under wood. Maybe we need a miscellaneous store. We'll put it in a miscellaneous store. We'll do that for now. Yeah, everything else is probably fine to keep, I think. Maybe we don't need the extra pickaxe right now. Probably do that. We don't really need a bow and arrow, but we'll bring it. Okay, alright. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Give me 1 second. I gotta switch the other. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me fix the screen. I'm really excited to eventually do something with this. I think this is such a cool spot. We're gonna do something with it. Is that a squid? Oh, I thought it was a dolphin for a second. You're 2034, so that's 8. Wait, you're 8:35 p.m., not a.m. So you're 12 hours difference from me. So, what are you, like, Korea, Japan? Time zone? Something like that. If you are, that's sick. That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm in the United States, so I'm EST time. Indonesia. Oh, well, welcome to the stream from Indonesia. That's sick. I didn't realize that. You've been in the stream a couple times. That's pretty cool. Well, welcome from Indonesia. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. So I don't know if you've been here when I said this, but please, if you want to be informed on more stuff going on with me, pop in my Discord. Also, like, I'm love trying to grow the community and all that. Would love to see more of you guys in there. It's really helpful too when I run polls and stuff like that. I appreciate your guys' feedback. Also, just chatting about Minecraft stuff. So if you're not in the Discord, please. And this applies to anybody in chat right now. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. I'd love to have you there. It's in the description of this stream and in the description of my YouTube. Alright, this is where we're at for. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix that. Computer real quick. Alright, we're set now. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Alrighty. So we did all of the ones in this area. We need to go more of that one for the one we did the other day. I think we're pretty close to a point where we can grow an ender eye, I think. So let's just... I got enough ender pearls at this point, and I'm trying to save inventory space right now. So let's just do 4. Okay, it's still pointing me in that direction, so we need to go farther. It's so weird. I feel like it doesn't do based on closeness, like back then. It's kind of a little strange. Why did that drop? There definitely should be one in this direction. I don't know why it's taking me that way. Did I see this before? This is a massive ravine. Look at all the lighting problems though. This is massive. Also, the terrain generation right here, bro. Alright, let's get our clay on. Oh, I forgot to check for my Aqua Affinity helmet. Dang it. That could have actually really helped. That's a bummer. Hold on. Let's see if we can... Ah, there we go. Should we go find it first and then come... Bro, are you kidding me? The first one? And... Okay, I guess it was the second throw. Alright, let's go look for this thing and then we'll come back around for the clay patches. Also, how do you pronounce your name? Is it... No, I'm trying... Is it Aka? Is that how you pronounce it? Or, like, how would you pronounce that? Oh, I try to get people's names right the best that I can, so... How would you pronounce your name? How much of these burger patties am I gonna burn through before we finish? See, I had to have been much closer to this, so why did it still point me in the opposite direction? There's no way I was still closer. I wonder if it's based on, like, axes back then or something. I don't know. It's super weird. It's not pronounced like the... Oh. That's creepy. Okay. How... I'm not sure how I would pronounce it then. Is it... Aika? Aika? Sorry, One, English is just weird. So, we always have weird pronunciations of things. I feel like... And I'm sorry if I'm just absolutely butchering your name. Do you know how to, like, spell out pronunciation, if that makes sense? Whoa, what is this? This is sick. I hope we don't get a third ocean one. Oh, thank goodness. Quartz on top of a tree, though. Try to say Mexican, and the A, it's like that. It's a Ken. Wow, that's... I'm not gonna lie, that is totally brain... Given, like, brain melting me right now. I get what you're saying, but I'm, like, struggling... Wait, can... eh. I still want to say... Wow, I'm sorry, I'm struggling, and I don't want to butcher it anymore. Hmm. I'm gonna look this up, because this is gonna bother me. I feel bad that I haven't gotten your name right. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute this. Oh, I can't hear it. That's right. Hmm. Is it Aka? Or Ica? Is that right? That's what it's suggesting online. It says Ica or Aka. Is that correct? Alright. Oh, of course that broke. Honestly, maybe we'll just break through all of them at this point. So it's right, like, in here. Aha! Am I gonna get that back? I have a feeling not. Alright, well. Whoops. It literally went right down here, so. Oh, there goes my ender eyes. Alright, I took a screenshot of that. We'll come back to that. It's a cool little spot. At least it's not in the ocean. It's very close, but it's not in the ocean. So now we know where all 3 strongholds are. I can kind of use my best to potentially triangulate that if I wanted to make it. Or we can go to all 3. Yeah, the first one is right. So, first one I said... What was it? Aka? Aka, I think is the first one I said. The 2 options it's saying is Ica or Aka. I think Aka is correct, right? Based on what you said. I think that was the first one I said. Okay, which way? This way is... Wow, I just did a 360 to explain which way I gotta go. Yeah, if Aka is correct, just say yes. If it's wrong, say no, and then I'll know it's Ika. But I think you said it was Aka, if I'm correct. Alright, let's get these. Okay, cool. Aika. Alright, I'm glad I got your name right now. Awesome. Well, welcome from Indonesia. It's great to have you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. So, as we're talking about, because we're talking about, so why am I at 18? What, did I drop some? Like, it should all be, yeah, okay. Two messing right here. Always should be variables before. Since we're talking about 1.1 and getting ready for that, Kirby and Yoshi Plays, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping in. So as we're preparing for 1.1, as we complete this project for 1.0, what do you guys want to see? Honestly, 1.1 was a very, very, very small update. I've been thinking about what the project might be for that one. I got a few ideas. Definitely got an idea for 1.2 that I'm excited about. But what do you guys want to see? Do you have any ideas? I want to hear your ideas on projects we can do for each version. Because I want to have like things to look forward to building each version. And kind of things that we can... I think looking back, it'll be super cool to be like, okay, I know when we built this. This was this version. You know what I mean? Like, that way we don't... Like, because there's always going to be things in the world that we question. And I'll be like, when did I build that? I don't remember. And I want to have certain things where I'm like, I know when I built that. You know what I mean? And I think that'll be cool. So, do you guys have anything in 1.1 that you can think of? I got a couple ideas, like I said, but struggling a little bit to figure it out. And sometimes the projects can be farms, but I think typically I don't want them to be farms, but sometimes they probably will be farms. I know for 1.1, I don't have a ton of ideas just because, like I said, the update was extremely small. And honestly was more of a bug fix than anything, but there was definitely some things that were added to the game that we can do something with. So, ooh. Excuse me. You know, I'm not gonna bother with this. It's kind of a river over here. I'll leave this untouched. I don't want to get too distracted. I guess this is a little bit too... Maybe I should just left this and I shouldn't have taken from any of this. You know, we'll pull from just the shallow area. What's up, Caden? How you doing? Ow. Caden, are you at... Actually, you might be off school. Are you off school right now? Also, why did you die? Well, I mean, it wasn't a conscious decision to die, but I died to... If you're asking how, I died to drowning. Super unfun. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. Yeah, I just looked at what one update added, and that is a little update. Yeah, 100%. Very small update. But yeah, I died of drowning. Not getting clay blocks, thankfully, but I was looking for my other strongholds in my world, and of course the other one was in the ocean too. And I didn't think about how deep it was, and that I wouldn't be able to get up, and I kind of panicked. Also forgot I had instant health potions till literally like an hour ago. I was like, oh wait, I had instant health. I might have been able to survive. So yeah, kind of annoyed by that because I probably could have survived, but I definitely panicked. And I think if I instant healed, and swam up like right away, I think we could have made it out. But yeah, I just kind of panicked, and tried to keep digging and like get rid of the water so we could live. And yeah, it kind of sucks. But honestly, like drowning is so dumb in this version, and having diamond armor doesn't give you any added protection, which is really annoying. So yeah, kind of unfortunate. But honestly, I think like I'm okay with continuing on in survival. It is what it is. I think too, like I said, in some ways it was holding back some of the ideas that I had, especially because I had to play so careful. So yeah, but I'm glad like it was a part of this because like this whole journey for me is experiencing all of Minecraft, right? And hardcore is a part of Minecraft. And so I can say, like, because we're continuing in this world, hardcore was a part of this world. You know what I mean? Even if it's not anymore, it is. And I'm not done with hardcore. I definitely have something I want to do with hardcore in the future. Um, but, you know, for now, we're taking a break. And I'm okay with that. And I'm kind of glad that we can just play this world in survival. And I don't have to stress about that. Obviously, we're gonna try not to die. And I think it kinda would be sucky, but also funny if we never died again. Because I'd be like, really? That was my one death, was a drowning? Like, definitely could have lived, you know? But I was gonna make a short about how dumb water was anyway in this version. And now I can add it with me dying. So, I guess we can just finish the short with that, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In the moment, I was pretty upset. The good part of 1.0 Minecraft is that there is no PvP cooldown. Yeah, that doesn't change for till 1.9 is when PvP was changed. That looks pretty ugly, but that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Yeah, PvP was changed in 1.9, the combat update, I believe. So. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. So in 1.1, like enchanting and brewing were slightly changed. There's not really anything to do with brewing. They just changed the brewing time from 30 seconds to 20 seconds. So not really much we can do there. I think we could do something as a tribute to enchanting in 1.1. So that was one of my ideas. I'd have to ponder on that a little bit more. But too, like we could make farms, like, and I already plan on making farms as well. So we can make a farm in 1.1 and that could be our tribute to the version. But I don't know. I'm going to have to give it some more thought. I'm not going to stress about it too much right now. It's going to be probably one of the harder versions to do because a lot of updates after that have pretty clear themes. So I think it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, you that good? What, as like an idea for 1.1? Or are you saying that combat doesn't change till 1.9? What was that noise? I just heard a really weird noise. Also, kid, are you off to school? I'm assuming you probably are actually for Christmas break now that I'm thinking about it. I can ask, why were you not there? Because I only die when you're not there. You should know this. So it's kind of half your fault. Just saying. You're slightly responsible. But I did say we're going to continue. I'm not going to play this world off stream. At least anytime in the near future. We definitely could now. But I really would rather not do like AFK farms, I think. I don't know. There might be at some point where it's just a necessity. Yeah, you're off school. Nice. But yeah, I would really rather avoid AFK farms, at least for the foreseeable future. So, we're going to continue to do everything on stream for a while. But if we ever needed to in the future, like, we could definitely change that if stuff gets like really boring and monotonous. But I think we can wait much later in the series because like we're still doing a lot of early game stuff and will be for probably several versions. And as things get added to, we're always going to have projects to do, which is really a cool thing I think about this is like I'm never going to be short of projects. Every version's going to bring something. And all the updates that are really kind of small on the smaller end are early. So like I'm going to be in the early game anyway, and there's going to be projects to do because we're in the early game. So I think there'll always be something to do in this series, and I think that's an exciting thing. So we found the other two strongholds. I would like to explore them at some point. Why are you collecting clay? So I'm collecting clay for the 1.0 project, which is a brick pyramid, which the only way to get bricks is clay in this version. There's no villager trading yet, which we're kind of full in this. Should I go back and run back here and get the rest of the clay? I think we might do that because just the amount of time it's going to take to break all this down is almost not worth, like, might as well just come back. I think we'll just do that. We'll come back another time. Might not even be today. But I think we can probably start on the pyramid today. So I think let's probably start working on getting the pyramid worked on. Oh, my shovel has seen better days, but it's only 1 diamond. It's not a big deal. I can easily make another one. Just think how many iron shovels this would have been. Oof. Rough. Yeah, I think going back just like this will be the way to go if we're being honest. It's a walk, but it's not that big. It's really not that big a deal. So why'd my sprint suddenly stop? I didn't even run out of hunger. Strange. I don't think we can hug the coastline here, can we? Yeah, it looks like we can actually. Alright, on the road again. On our way home again. Dun, 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 on the road again. Dun, dun, dun. I don't even know what I'm thinking, but alright, now we can kind of start planning the build and start working on it, which I definitely want to get done today. We're definitely like we're caught up to where we were the other day, and we're even a little farther ahead in a couple things. So we're a little less bricks than we had, but we got everything basically done other than fixing the monster spawner, which again, not really worried about right now. I'm just trying to figure out, is it worth putting level 50 on chance, or should I just put small chance on my gear? I think, honestly, the big thing that I really like is having on breaking, but the only way to get on breaking 3 is, like, having chance, but then I can also get screwed with something, like, really sucky and waste 50 levels on it, so I just don't know what's worth, and honestly, I think we'll just upgrade to Diamond in the next version. Like Diamond gear, especially now that I'm playing in survival. I think it's totally fine that we're just playing in iron. Like, as long as I'm not fighting mobs, it lasts a long time still. And I don't really have a reason to fight mobs in a perspective of me taking damage again for a while. So I think we'll just move on to diamond gear and whatnot. Do a level 30 on sword. So it's actually level 50 in this version. In Minecraft 1.0 at 50, and then it takes all your levels. And you could end up getting something really sucky. So, and even getting to level 30 takes a while. So I think like that's not going to happen again. Because if I were to go with the monster spawner, we would be AFK in there for an hour and a half. And I'm not wasting your guys' time on stream with an hour and a half sitting there at the monster spawner. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait till next version. We'll build either an Enderman farm or a Blaze farm or both. Make something that's way more efficient and be able to get our 50 levels in like 20 minutes-ish and make an enchantment. You know what I mean? And we'll kind of do that. We're home again, folks. That cow's on the ledge. I kind of just want to tip him over. We do have to get our achievement this version. Do we want to go to the Nether, try to get Return to Sender, or do we want to try to get Sniper Duel? I think we'll do Return to Sender because I know Sniper Duel has some glitches to it. So I think let's just do Sniper Duel. And then we'll go for that. Also, I kind of want to fill in the space. I'm kind of tired of, like, I'm going to jump up that block every time. Let's grab some dirt and fix this. We want to make a better melon pumpkin. That's one thing I think I want to still do while we're in this version. Better wheat for him too, but like I'm not stressed about that. That can wait if it needs to. All right, we're all done with that. Oh, somehow I messed that up. What the heck? Alright, cool. These are almost done down here, too. And we're almost out of coal, too, which is the other problem. I might run down to the mine to see if we got any more. But look at all these. We have 3 blocks to break down. Could you imagine if we had, like, another, like, 12 more to break down? I just think it made way more sense to come home. So now I'm not spending all my time re-breaking down clay clumps. We'll do that real quick, though. So we're going to go at least till 10 today, but I may go to 10:30, 11. I don't think we'll go past 11. Oh. So how's everybody's Christmas break going so far? I'm assuming most of you guys are in Christmas break. Is everybody enjoying the holiday season so far? Are you guys ready for Christmas next Wednesday? I feel like it's kind of weird being on a Wednesday. I don't know. It's kind of weird for me and my wife because I mean it works out good actually, but it's a little weird. So we're visiting one of our families this weekend, and then we're visiting the other one next weekend, like the following weekend, and then we celebrate Christmas just ourselves on Wednesday. So I just feel like it's weird because we can't really go see either one for a long time because there's like so last year Christmas was on a Monday, but it's on a Wednesday this year. So normally like each year progresses a day, but because it's a leap year, it pushed it 2 days. So Christmas is on Wednesday instead of a Tuesday, which is what it would have been on. And it's weird because so last year it was on a Monday, right? And my wife only got Christmas day off. She did not get the day after Christmas off. So, what we did is we just split time with each family. Thankfully, they're very close to each other. So we were able to see both. So we spent 2 days with each. But this year, because we can only do it on a weekend and it's not a long weekend, we would only get 1 day with each, basically, after all the driving. So, like, just to get there. So I'm like, okay, it definitely makes sense to do 2 separate weekends, so that's what we're doing. But it's weird because we have like at least my wife has 2 days of work in between, and I would have been working too, but after getting laid off last week, I've kind of been on my own Christmas break, which has been funny. So, but I've been working hard, applying for jobs, and been doing some part. I had a part time. Me and my wife had part time work, so I've been doing extra work there. But obviously been a lot more free than normal, which is kind of nice from the content perspective because I can get some stuff done during this time, which is great. Can set me up for the rest of like set me up for the beginning of 2025, which I'm really excited for, and I got some big projects planned, so I can kind of spend time on that and edit a video for you guys, which I'm super excited for, and whatnot. So, but yeah, um, yeah, it's definitely been interesting. Your Christmas is pretty good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad your Christmas season is going well. Is there any gifts you guys are specifically looking for? I didn't have a whole lot on my list this year. I got a couple things. I got a new headset for my birthday, which was in October, because mine was literally, I realized like 2 weeks before my birthday, it was literally breaking. Or actually, no, I think I realized shortly after my birthday, and my parents, which I wasn't expecting, because obviously I'm kind of older now. But my parents gave us some money, which was pretty nice, and I had some left over after buying some clothes that I wanted. Um, and it was enough for a headset, which was kind of sick. So I got one that was really nice, and then you want a new keyboard? Nice, nice. That's a good one. Um, but yeah, eventually, honestly, my chair is kind of broken, I think, but like it still works for now. What's up, Life Brush? Welcome to stream. Hi, hope you're doing good. I think this is your first time in here. Welcome. Just talking about Christmas right now and what we want and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I need a new chair, but it's not like urgent, so I'm gonna wait. And I think too, I normally try to wait for certain things when it comes to like me making content till like points. I set goals, and like once I achieve them, like that's kind of when I reward myself with them, unless I get obviously money as gifts. Um, so I kind of reward myself with those things when I achieve the goals and whatnot. So I'm gonna wait on the chair for right now. And it might be a gift next year. But honestly, like chairs can be kind of expensive, which is why I didn't ask for it this. But there was one thing that I really needed somewhat urgently, which was a new external hard drive. So that's kind of the one thing that I asked for Christmas, because I need my other ones that's 5 terabytes is full, and I need a new one. So, so yeah, so going to be getting a new one for Christmas, which I'm excited about. But eventually, I want to get another monitor, but I think that will be kind of like a a reward for hitting monetization, which is my next goal, which should be on my way to hitting in 2025, which is super exciting. I'm super stoked for that. Um, and yeah, so I think that'll be a reward for that, because I got basically I have 3 monitors now, and I'm not looking to get a fourth, but one of my monitors is really old, like 2007 old. And it was one that my parents gave me when I first started, and it was my second monitor, and I bought one nice monitor. And then for Christmas a couple of years ago, my wife, who was then my girlfriend but is now my wife, bought me a second really nice monitor. So now I have 3 monitors, and they're both the nice monitors are the same type, and they're the ones that tilt on their sides as well. So like if you want to reach chat and all that, so that's really cool. So, but what I want to do is I want to buy, when I hit monetization, I want to buy a really nice monitor, like top end, and that'll be my main monitor, and then the 2 other swivel monitors will be my 2 side monitors, and then I'll give the other monitor back to my parents, and whatnot. So that's kind of my next content goal. What is this? This is I'm playing in 1.0 Minecraft. We're playing through each version of Minecraft, and I can only move on once I've completed every achievement. So as you can see, we've done most of them. We've got 4 left: Sniper Duel, The Lie, Return to Sender, and On a Rail is left. So we're actually probably going to do one today. I was going to do Return to Sender, which we might actually do here in a minute. Do I have an Aqua Affinity helmet? I should see. So yeah, but that's what we're up to. Projectile protection. I swear I had an Aqua Affinity one. Your channel are underrated, bro. I bet you will become pretty big YouTuber one day. Thanks, I appreciate it. Hopefully one, we'll keep growing, and I'm excited about growing this community. And I hope this series does really well and can bring a lot of people into the community that are excited about, the different versions of Minecraft and whatnot. But I appreciate it, Aka. Thanks. Oh, I do 1.block 1.8 Minecraft server. Oh, that's sick. So, if you're in 1.8, is it just because the server's that, or do you like pre-combat update? Is that why you're in 1.8? I'm curious. Alright, we need to get some more of this clay going. I think we'll go try to complete our achievement real quick. And then we'll do the Return to Sender, I think. And then, when I come back, we will do, we'll start working on the project. Pre-combat, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this is my first time playing pre-combat. And yeah, it's honestly like I'm not doing PvP, so I wouldn't say I'm like, oh yeah, like I have a super good feel for it. But I will say like I've started to become accustomed to it even playing in survival. But I'm still a little bit of like very used to playing after combat update because I actually didn't start playing Minecraft till 1.15. So this is like basically my first experience with pre-combat update. So, but yeah, I would say like overall like I like it. I think there's good things about both in some regards. But I definitely get why some people prefer this, especially like this is what was here in the beginning. So that's cool. So what's a 1 block server actually? I'm pretty sure I've heard of that before, but I'm trying to like think. I can't think off the top of my head of what exactly that is. So what is a 1 block server? Actually, before we go to the nether, let's quickly... I'm going to quickly go down to the mine and see if we can grab some coal. See if there's any more in there. Heisely Dennis, is that how you pronounce that? Sorry if I got that wrong. Welcome to stream. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're playing some 1.0 Minecraft. I'm playing through every version of Minecraft, and we don't move on till we complete the each achievement. So you can say I got most of them done. I got 4 more left for this version. Ooh, no, we are out of coal. We got a bunch more redstone, though, so I guess we can go ahead and take that. We don't really, like, lapis is not a big deal in this version, so we can just leave that. But, ooh, we are out of coal. I'm a little worried about that. Might need some more. So how is your, we were just talking about Christmas and, like, what we want for Christmas and how everybody's holiday season is going. How's your guys' holiday season going? Got any specific things you want for Christmas? I'm a little worried. I burned through so much coal today, smelting up all that clay. We might need to make a blaze farm soon. Probably still won't be this version, but we'll see. We might have to out of necessity. It's okay. Is it just going okay, or like it's like it's good, or is it like nothing you want for Christmas? Nothing in particular. Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I definitely had a couple things I wanted for Christmas, but I feel like I'm just not a very like picky person. Like we were doing Secret Santa this year for my wife's family. and everyone's like, create a list of all the things that you might want and whatnot, and people have like 20 things on their list, my wife included, and I'm like, I got one thing, just give me this. So I'm like, whoever has me has probably the easiest job ever. You just pick, like, click on the link and order me that. And we had budgets this year, and it's like, my thing's in budget. We should replant this in the nether outside of our thing. Um, I mean, it's not the most Christmassy, I guess, but I'm like, yeah, I'm probably the easiest person in the world to pick a gift for. Because you don't have to think about it. Just give me the one thing, and I'm happy. Um, I didn't really think about. I should definitely have my fire resistance potions on me. So let me grab that real quick. I might not be in hardcore, but still don't want to die and lose my stuff. So let's not do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been so enjoying playing old Minecraft for the very first time. It's such a cool experience. Like, I was a little nervous that I wouldn't like it, and don't get me wrong. Like, I still think like it's cool to have updates, and I want to play in updated versions. But it's been a very cool experience for me playing in old Minecraft for the very first time, and I very much enjoyed it. And I'm so excited to keep moving forward. Do you think the 1.21 update is good? Um, I think obviously I think that's kind of a subjective thing. First off, is like we all have our own opinions on it, and I definitely think there's favorite updates and updates that are not favored, right? Sorry, I'm giving you a long-winded answer. If you come here for a while, you'll notice that is somewhat just my tendency, like to thoroughly answer questions. I think overall, I do think it is good. I definitely understand aspects of people not liking it, but I think overall it is good. I'm not gonna say I love everything about it. I do wish that the whole creaking thing would have been like 1.22. I know it's not big, but it's big enough. I think it could have been its own, and I would rather these small updates kind of be their own thing, or even do like 1.22. Like, so you know how they used to do one big update per year. Instead of doing the one big update per year, do the smaller ones, but every update that comes out in that year is 1.22 and then like 1.21. So, like, if this year was 1.21, everything that comes out next year, 1.22, and then 1.23. Like, that, for example, if you're doing the one big update a year, right? You have the same opinion as me. Unforgiven, welcome to stream. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I think overall, like, I liked it. I've played it, not a ton. I haven't done anything with the creaking yet. I have not played with that, but I got to play a little bit with the trial chambers, and yeah, I thought it was cool. Also, weird thing, netherwart does not grow in the overworld in this version. Man, there's so many, like, weird little Minecraft facts that you just wouldn't have known. Alright, let's get... I want to see if we can find another stronghold, or not stronghold, but another fortress closer by when we're here. I found two that way that are literally connected. But, and I know it's two because there's 4 blaze spawners, and there's only ever 2 blaze spawners and a fortress. But, I want to see if we can find another one closer, maybe in this direction. I don't want to get too distracted, though, because, we got projects to work on. But while we're trying to get an achievement, let's see if we can get something else done. But yeah, I think overall it's good. I really do like the trial chambers. Yeah, there's like things that are not perfect, just like every update. And again, because it's so subjective, you're not gonna make everybody happy. But I think overall I'm happy with it. I think honestly, my displeasure with any of the recent updates, because I personally think 1.16 update was the best update that they've ever done. And I think my frustration since then has been because I think most people want an end update and they haven't given it to us, and it's been, you know, 5 years, right? Basically 4 or 5 years. And I think that is something that a lot of people want, right? And so I wish, if they're not going to give it to us, I wish they would just give us a reason why it's not happening instead of just not doing it, right? So either it should be coming, or they should say that they're not going to do it. Like, that would be my opinion. I wish they would be a little more transparent about that. So I think that's part of my frustration is like every update feels a little bit like a disappointment because even though they're cool, it's not really what I want. And I get we're not gonna get like what we want, but I think like I'm along with the rest of the community is of similar opinion. That an end update would be sick, and I think the Nether update was the best update ever. Like that's my opinion, but I think it's shared among many other people as well too. And I think the only exception to an update that I would be like, you know what, I'm fine. You didn't do an end update this time would be, it doesn't mean that there hasn't been good updates since, don't get me wrong, and yeah, they've totally been updating like good things, don't get me wrong, but the one exception for me would be a new dimension. If they gave us a new dimension, I'd be like, yeah, like, we're good, you gave us a new dimension, sick. But that hasn't happened either, right? So, and I don't know if that ever will happen, but we haven't gotten a new dimension since Minecraft 1.0. Like this was the last version where we got a new dimension. They added the end dimension in this version. And I don't know if we'll ever get another one. We may or may not. And I think I've come to a point where I've accepted that. That's probably the case, but obviously I still hope. But at least I would want a update to the end. And you can call like some of the stuff they added in the combat update like an end update, but like I don't know. End Cities is not anywhere close to what the Nether update brought. So, and it's not like they didn't update the Nether at all in all these versions. They just didn't add major things like Quartz got added. The Wither got added in 1.4. Like those things got added. And then obviously Nether Fortress. Whoa. Did y'all see that? That scared me. I also haven't seen a ghast, so I can get the stupid Return to Sender achievement. So yeah, I don't know. I just that's part of it. But I think too, the bigger problem that I had with some of the updates after the Nether update is after the Nether update was sick, and then they brought 1.17, and you go to Minecon and look at all the things that they promised. Honestly, great. Okay, sick. We found another Nether Fortress. No, this is not closer, unfortunately. But cool, we found another one, which is nice. There might be another one even closer. Like, I haven't fully done a sweep, so we can definitely look. But yeah, I think my problem after that and why I was disappointed with Minecraft, honestly, till probably 1.21, this is probably the first one in recent time I've been like, yeah, okay, I'm pretty excited for. I mean, 1.19 I thought was okay too. And I know some people really crap on 1.19, but I think 1.19 I liked. I do like the addition of the ancient cities, and I was not disappointed too much in regards, but I think my biggest disappointment was that it took them 3 updates to give us what they promised in at Minecon in for 1.17. 3 updates. And that was really like, I think the updates were sick when you think back at them. I'm like, yeah, they added a lot to these updates. But it didn't feel that way for a long time because I think they overpromised and underdelivered. I think that's a separate fortress as well over there. I'm trying to figure out how to get over here safely. I have pearls, but it's going to be hard to find my way back if I don't actually walk, I feel like. Maybe that's not true. Especially because I know I'm going to 0-0, so like I know which way I'm going. It's not a big deal, but I'm getting really distracted. We'll probably go a little longer in stream for this distraction. I was literally supposed to pop in the Nether, find a ghast, and get out, but I haven't even seen a ghast yet. I've heard them, but I haven't seen them. You know what? I'm kind of over this. Let's just not waste our time here. But yeah, that was honestly my biggest problem with like 1.17, 1.18 and 1.19. It took those three updates to provide the things that they promised for 1.17, and then they still didn't add a couple things to like this update. Like the bundle didn't even get added to this update to like 1.21. So it's like, man, I feel like that's kind of on delivering, and like it took them that long to add everything that they promised, and plus a little bit more, like trial chambers and and stuff. And yeah, what version is now 1.10 or less? Yeah, we're in 1.0 right now. We're in the very first version. We're working on completing the rest of the achievements. We got a few more to go, but we're almost there. We're actually working on one right now as we're trying to get ooh, that's dangerous. We're trying to get Return to Sender. I didn't get it last time I was in the Nether, so we're trying to get it, but I haven't run into a ghast yet. I've heard them, but I have not seen them. I wonder where the blaze spawners are here. It's looking like a pretty small fortress. It must go off in another direction. Also, welcome to the stream, guys. Got a couple first-time viewers, it looks like. I remember playing 1.0 when I first got Minecraft for fun. Yeah, what's up, SK? How do you pronounce that? You just like, oh, I think I'm under Blaze Spawner. I hear a ton of blazes. I think we might be under one. Okay, I want to stop spawning them. That would be preferable. I'm really still looking for a double spawner. Double spawner would be pretty sick. Is that a spawner? Yeah, this looks fun. Yeah, I've super enjoyed playing this over. Oh, yeah, I think that is a... Yeah, we got a spawner, boys. I don't think we got a double spawner, though. You suck. Okay, I don't have a lot of durability left on my gear, so let's not. Yeah, look at my helmet. Let's not. I don't want to die with the stuff I have on me. Oh, are you serious? That sucks. Okay. Well, at least we got an enclosed spawner now, but I would really like to see if this is a double or not. For some reason, I feel like you are a dad. No, I'm not a dad. I am older and married. Not super old, but I'm not young anymore. Yeah, well, I'm still young. Okay, that's not true. I'm 27. I'm not that old. And I hope to be a dad in the semi-near future, but I still think that's probably a year or two away-ish. By the way, hi, what's up? Welcome to the stream for us, Roblox. You guys are popping in here. It's great to see you guys. Sorry, I try to say hi to all the first-time viewers first time, but you guys are popping in quick. So welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic holiday season. Hope you guys are doing well. 1.16 was when I first got MC for Java. Yeah, 1.16 was actually the first Java version for me as well. I played 1.15 on Pocket Edition, and then yeah, and then started playing frick, how do I get up here? Man, I was really hoping that would be a double spawner, but it does not appear to be the case. I feel like I hear another spawner. But I don't know how to get to it. We should leave here shortly. I'm wasting time. So, give me a second to get back to your questions. I do want to make sure that I answer those, but just a tiny bit focused right now. This is quite the strange fortress. Yeah, we're not gonna bother spending too much time Or not. That fall might actually kill me. Okay, maybe not. I do have feather falling on my boots. That's right. But they are not long for this world. Alright, we just need to find a gas and get out of here. I'm sorry I wasted some time doing this. But, do you think Minecraft got easier or harder from the start of 1.0 to current update? It's funny. When I first started, I thought it would have been harder because there's not totems, there's not all these things, and I would say like I do think 1.0 is actually easier. So I do think Minecraft got harder, but like at the same time, oh, here, can we get it? Okay, well you gotta shoot it at me, dog. Bruh, terrible shot. But I think the tools that we got too. So I think like it's tough. I think it progressed. I know that's not like a great answer, but I do think it's true. I think like the tools that we have in this version. Okay, that was delayed. The tools we have in this version. I cannot tell if that's a separate Nether Fortress or not. I think it might be separate. I almost hit that piglet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's separate. So let's take a screenshot of this. Oh. Do you actually enjoy streaming? Yeah, I actually really do enjoy streaming. And it's funny because for a long time I didn't really enjoy streaming. But I think it was not what I was streaming because I was still streaming Minecraft, but it was like the type oh that was close. It was the type of stuff of Minecraft content I was streaming. I just felt like it was really hard for me to stream, and it felt more like a chore because I felt like I was doing it to stream, but I wanted to grow communities, which is why I did it. Okay, we're gonna get this guy eventually. Bro, that was the one. I can tell. It was the one. Okay, can you get a little closer? I mean, oh, he stopped moving. Oh, there goes my helmet. Okay. That's it. Bro, what? I just got scammed, dog. I got so scammed just there. Bro, how is that even fair? Can you... Oh, that's the one. That's the one. Let's go. Return to sender. We got it, baby. Is that a fortress? Yeah, it's a separate fortress. I'm pretty sure they're two separate ones. They seem to spawn together a lot in this version. Like, there's none at all, or you get two together. We'll come explore this another day. I don't want to waste any more time, and I don't want to die here. My gear is about broke, so we'll check it out. Let me join your Discord server. Yeah, go ahead. My Discord is, and for any of you new viewers in here, if you want to be updated on more on this series, I'm going to be playing through every version of Minecraft, and I can only advance once I complete every achievement. If you want to be updated more on this series, join my Discord. It's in the description of this stream, or you can find it in the description of my YouTube. Would love to have you guys there, and I stream every Monday and Friday, and then also most Wednesdays. Obviously, we'll not be doing this Wednesday because of Christmas. But I occasionally take Wednesdays off, but it's most Wednesdays. But yeah, pretty much every Monday and Friday, unless there's like a holiday or something personal came up. But I also got some other Minecraft projects coming here in the near future, hopefully in January. So I'll be doing some other streams on that too. But yeah, I really do. I would say this this idea that I've been doing, going through every version of Minecraft, has been the most I've ever enjoyed streaming, and has made me really enjoy streaming. I think in the past I found it a bit taxing because I really did enjoy getting to connect with my community on a deeper level and being with them in real time. And growing the community this way, because I feel like you grow deeper relationships with them over stream than you do just in YouTube videos. But it always felt a little more like a chore because of, I think, what I was streaming. And maybe a little bit more my approach to it as well. But I've so enjoyed this experience and sharing it with you guys. It's been an absolute blast. So I've really enjoyed streaming it, and this has made me, yeah, enjoy streaming a lot more. I honestly always have been more of a YouTuber and like editing videos, but I would say I'm honestly probably even having more fun streaming than I am editing right now. That's how much I've really been enjoying streaming. Okay, I'm burning through a lot of pearls, but it's fine. I can get plenty more now that I've gone to the end. I don't think I can make that. Made it. Yeah, we're chilling. Let me see. Do you think? Yeah. So, how do you want me to pronounce your name? Should I say SK or it looks like SK Re? Like I don't. Tell me how you'd like me to pronounce your name. No worries, Frost Roblox. If you're in the Discord, you'll get notified on all my streams and stuff like that. And hopefully I'll see you soon. We'll be back again on Monday. We'll be doing Monday and Wednesday next. Or, sorry, not Monday and Wednesday. Monday and Friday. But yeah, hopefully I see you again soon. So, and thanks. I appreciate the good luck. And I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great Christmas as well. Merry Christmas to everybody. So, to answer your other question, by SK is I would say Minecraft has progressed. I think a lot of things in this version, and I'll get to your other question in a second. I think a lot of things in this version are easier, but their tools are not as good. Like there's no totems, there's no netherite. Enchanting is really, really, really bad. Like really bad. It's super frustrating to try to enchant in this version. And so your tools are not as good, but like also mobs are not as good. And it's not just because like certain mobs didn't exist, like that is part of it, but also the mobs that were in the game, the way that they operated, not as good. Like if you fight a skeleton in this version, like they miss like when they're right in front of you. In current versions, they don't miss. They're freaking got AI bots, you know? Like they don't, I mean, yeah, they still miss and they're still bad, but they're like, they got aimbot in current versions. What version are you in as of now? I'm in 1.0. Yep, we're going through every version and can only move on once I complete every achievement. We just got one. We just got Return to Sender. So we have 3 more to go, which we'll work on probably another day. I got On a Rail, which I'm working on a project for that. Sniper Duel. And The Lie, which is probably the last one we'll do. And that's literally just crafting something. Pretty easy. Ooh, this is new chunks. New chunks, new chunks, new chunks. Oh, I'm going away from... I need to go to 0, 0. I passed it. Whoops. I heard the villagers there use the pig AI in that version. Yes, that is a true fact. So yeah, I would say, like, things do get harder, but also your tools get better as you go along in Minecraft. So Minecraft technically gets harder, but in some ways it also gets easier because the tools you have are better. So, like I said, it just progressed. That would be my answer to that question. But, like, as far as overall, it's easier, but you can also die easier in this version because you just don't have some of the same tools, you know? So that's what I would say. One stupid mistake can a lot easier kill you than in current Minecraft, I would say. Let me scroll up to answer your other question. Can you give some advice for me before I go? I am actually a streamer about for a different game, Roblox. Yes, I've heard of Roblox. I do streams in TikTok, but the view count sometimes make me feel so dry, as in 0 viewers. Yeah, no, I mean that's a great question. Let me think about that for a second because I want to make sure I give you a good answer. Because I want you to know that's an experience that most people do experience unless the first time they stream they've already got an audience. Which I will say was somewhat the case for me. Man, why can I not? Man, I am so lost right now. This is bad. Okay, I need to go this direction. 0, 0. More that direction. Yeah. Sorry, this is a really hard thing for me to think about while I'm traversing the nether. So I'm gonna do the best I can. Alright. I would say this, like, so one, I did have a audience before I started streaming. I did YouTube for a year, but I didn't have a big audience. When I first started streaming, I had maybe 3 to 5 people on average, if that. So I would say like one thing about streaming is uh I think the best part to start with is make sure it's something that you love doing. If you're already playing a game, yeah, I need to eat. I just did. Also, all you new viewers, welcome to stream. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. But yeah, to keep answering your question. I can pull that for you. It's fine. Yeah, we're good. I feel like feather falling is super busted in this version. I feel like I should have taken more. Maybe not, but um, to further answer your question, make sure it's something that you really enjoy doing. Like a big part of why I'm having so fun doing this is because I would have fun doing this whether no one was in here. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's always better when I have you guys to chat with. I enjoy that. But I knew it was something that I was going to do regardless. And I'm like, well, why don't I just stream it? I can enjoy it so much better. And this whole experience for me was about experiencing Minecraft. What better way to fully experience it with my audience than to stream the whole thing, right? And so make sure it's something that you really enjoy. And if you're not enjoying it, then don't stream it. And if you're just not enjoying streaming, then don't stream. Like, that's okay. That's not something you have to be afraid to admit. So make sure you're having fun. I think that is highly, highly important. But it doesn't mean you're always going to have fun either. You're going to have up and down days. It is what it is. That's just life, right? There's going to be up and down days. So just find a way to bring as much joy to it as you can. But also, like, whether you have 0 viewers or 100 viewers, try to bring as much excitement to it as you can. Even if I have 0 viewers in here, I'm still talking to you guys as if you were here. Because the more, and this is advice that somebody else gave me, the more excitement you bring to it, the more excitement your audience is going to have. So if someone does pop in, if you're excited, they're going to get excited, right? And it doesn't mean everybody's going to stay or whatnot. It just means that, like, they're going to feed off of your energy, right? And so the more you're having a good time, the more they're going to have a good time. And that's why it's important to have fun, right? But the other thing you can do too is, like, I think, like, when I started doing this, I did treat it very much like a business, and I still do. And you don't have to do that. If you're just streaming for fun, then literally just stop there. If it's not fun, then don't do it. Do what you're having fun. But you're playing a game, remember that. And if you need other people to have fun, then I don't think you really enjoy that game, if that makes sense. But if you are treating it like a business, which I have been doing because I wanted to, like, I would love to do this as a job. It's not for me right there, but that's why I've treated it that way, because I would love to do this full time or even part time as a way to do it. So I have tried to treat it as a business, but I've also learned along the way, like, because I think there's at times that I didn't have fun because I treated it too much like work. That could be a deadly end. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Is it's fine to treat it as a business and to try to grow it. So do other things that will help you grow it, right? Oh, wow, I took way more damage than I was kind of expecting to. And one thing I think is a great way to grow your streaming audience is through making videos. If you make other content, I honestly think videos are the best way to bring in new audiences. Like, I just think it is that way. Wow. Why is the nether so sucky sometimes? I need to get up there somehow. I cannot get my way back. It sucks. I think making videos is a great way to bring in new audience. So if you enjoy making videos, do videos. You know what I mean? And that was, I did YouTube for a year before I ever started streaming. And so I garnered some of an audience that way. And that was honestly the most growth I've seen is through doing stuff like YouTube. Oh, man, I need to get up here somehow. I think I just need a pillar. Oh, that scared me. Penny, I don't sometimes like to clip while I'm, like, purposely freaking out in a stream to entertain your audience and act like some rage quitting delusional for a few clips on TikTok. Yeah, and I'm totally not saying to do that. I'm not saying to do that. I don't think you should clip farm. Be yourself, right? I'm not saying fake it, but I think too there's a different part of like you are entertaining, right? And if you want to be an entertainer, which is kind of what streaming is, find what is your way to be entertaining, you know? And I think everyone's got their different thing. They got their different purposes when they stream. Some people are loud like that, but that's also just their personality, right? Like it's that. They're not being fake, they're being them, right? So find what it is for you. And for me, I'm not that person either. Like I'm not super high energy all the time. I definitely have moments, and when big things happen on stream, I get excited. It doesn't mean I'm faking it. It just means that I'm excited and I'm sharing that side of it with you guys. But I'm also not normally the super over the top person. Like it's just not me. And so honestly, I think I like there's also people that bring in audiences because they're super calm and collected and like all of these things, and people just enjoy chilling with them. You know what I mean? And I would say like I'm not maybe completely that streamer either, but I think I'm a little more calm and collected and like chill, and I think people enjoy those vibes in here when they're here. So I think like that's what you got to figure out. What is your way of being entertaining? You can be in so many ways entertaining. You got to figure out what it is for you, right? And it's different for so many different people. So definitely don't clip farm. Do what's natural to you, but also like I had to grow a little bit too. Like I'm not who I started as. As you do it more and more, you're going to become more refined. You're going to become different. If you watch any YouTuber, he sounds different than when he first started doing YouTube. Like you just become a little more that it becomes a part of who you are. But I don't think you have to clip farm either. Like there's a balance there. Does that make sense? So I hope that answers all your questions. I hope that was helpful. And I'm sorry I've gotten so lost in the nether that this took 45 minutes. But we got the achievement. That's what's important. My nether portal should be right off this way. There was a time I have 100% overdid it, which resulted to me getting restricted. Like one time actually pulling a PewDiePie bridge incident on stream and not getting to live. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that you weren't able to stream for 7 days. But just take it as a learning experience, right? Like, I take everything as a learning experience. Like, things will happen. And whatnot, and you can learn from that and be like, okay, like I think it is important to think about who do you want to be, right? Like I often think about like how I can make my content better. It's always a refining system, right? Like you want to continue to grow and get better and change and things, so you'll change over time. But don't beat yourself up for things either too. What's up? I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry if I butcher this. Basil. I'd have a better time with your second name there. I'm assuming maybe your last name's Stanojevic. Probably still butchered that, so I'm really sorry. But welcome to stream. Thanks for popping in. Again, all you first-time viewers, I really appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day and a Merry Christmas season. Playing some 1.0 Minecraft right now. Well, don't... My portal! Okay, my portal's still intact. Oh my gosh, I thought it broke it. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. No! Bro, I literally looked forever for a ghast. And now that I'm at my portal and just want to go through, I can't. I need to block this off. This is super annoying. Well, let me get to your messages. Alright, thanks. Yeah, for anybody that's in here, so I'm playing through every version of Minecraft, and I move on once I complete each achievement in that version. Like, I'll move on to the next one. So, if you guys want to be updated on more of my content, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and, every Monday, Friday, and most Wednesdays. If you want to be updated on my videos and my streams, join my Discord. It's in the description of this stream as well as the description of my YouTube channel. Hope to see you guys there. Personally, I said it was Vassilhay. I hope that's right. I'm not sure if I got it right. But welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing having a great time. And SK, yep, I will see you. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully I see you again here soon. And looking forward to seeing you in the Discord. Alright, let's go to sleep. Also, Salty Stick, I don't know if I got a chance to say hi to you as well. So, everybody that's new here, welcome. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you all. It's great to have you here during this Christmas holiday season. I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Alright, that took way too long. I'm not going to lie. So, we're going to... I'm going to keep these potions on me. You never know when you need them, but I don't want to carry too many on me anymore, so... I'm gonna do that. We're gonna start working on a project, but we gotta wait for some of these things to smelt anyway. Where's my nether? There we go. Gotta wait for some of our bricks to spawn. So I'm gonna look up some stuff real quick. I'm gonna stay here, but we're gonna let these keep plugging away. Oh, get rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna look up some... I gotta look up something real quick. So let's do that. But I'll be right here. I'm just checking on some things. I want to figure out... Try and do some math for the dimensions of the strongholds if we can find a good place for this brick project. This brick pyramid. So, sorry, I'm a little... Oh, my thoughts are a little sporadic right now. Just give me a minute and we'll get there. Okay, cool. Alright. Just trying to figure out what might be best here. Or where we can build this. Thinking the desert might be cool place to build this brick pyramid. So for all you guys that are new, I'm doing a major project for each version. So that way as we go out throughout the series, I can remember when I built certain things. If that makes sense. And I can be like, oh, that build was built in this version, that build was built in this one. So we'll have one project for each version. They might not be like super major, but honestly, this brick pyramid won't even be too crazy. So I got 2 ideas here, or 3 actually. I can build it at my spawn point, or I can build it at 0, 0. A 0, 0 is in a forest biome right next to my base. And spawn is also in a desert right across the way from my base too, so it's not far. And there's also a large desert right next to spawn point, so I'm thinking those are kind of the 3 points that I'm thinking right now, if I'm being honest. So, just trying to do some, basically figuring out here what would be best to do. I'm gonna go and try to find the server link for 1block 1.8. Sounds good, phone guy. Thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again. Hope you have a great Christmas season. You also never explained what 1block is to me, so if you want to do that real quick. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, guys. I realized my desktop audio was muted this entire time. I had that muted from the point. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That sucks. I'm so disappointed. I had the desktop audio muted for some reason. I moved it from when I was looking up Aka's name, and I had the audio play so I could hear what it sounded like. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. That was a long time. My apologies. I keep doing silly things like that. Sorry about that. Might be the best point, but I don't know if I love that. This is tough. What's up, Sophie Gaming? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's tough. I'm gonna do some looking around, and we'll try to decide here. Bricks are almost done. I realized that they were not working while I was paused. I don't think. Yeah, nothing works well. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. Bro, I can't even open that because, oh my goodness. I forgot about that. I can find another way to do this. Want a couple of stair blocks. Grab this. Could do like, oh, that'll open. That doesn't look great, and we can't do them upside down. So the other idea I had was doing them like this. There's nothing in the chest here, so it's not a big deal. Cool. And now that they should still open. Yep. We're chilling. I don't really love this cabinet, though. This might get removed. Alright. Let's look around it, and I'll show you guys the several areas that I'm thinking about doing this at. Again, sorry about the desktop audio. I'm disappointed I won't have that for my, my recording now. It's not a big deal. We just got Return to Sender. It's not the end of the world. You know, sometimes things are just a little scuffed. Alright. So, building a brick pyramid. It's a tribute to... That's the project for 1.0 that I'm working on. And it's a tribute to the brick pyramids in Infidev. So that's why I wanted to do that. And world spawn, or not world spawn, 0, is right here. We could build it here. Thing is, it would require a lot of tearing down trees. Which I'm not, like, completely opposed to, but I'm also not completely pumped for it. I'm really excited to do something with this area. So I'd have to consider that. Which, again, I could still do, but I'm not sure. Like, there's definitely space for it here, but it's going to take a lot of time of just tearing stuff down. So I'm not in love with it, but it's more of a possibility than I was originally thinking. The other thing, though, is I also had other ideas that I might do with 0 at one point, and I don't know if I want to commit to making a build just yet, especially, like, if I might have to tear that down. So I'm kind of leaning towards no. I would really like to have a build at spawn point that kind of like makes it a little safer. So I'm kind of down for that. The problem is I want to get the on a rail achievement with this building, but maybe we won't do that. I don't know. I'm considering it, but we can also do it through our strip mine. Like, it doesn't have to be that. So, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking. And yeah, the other spot is world spawn is pretty much right in here. And we definitely have to do some deforestation here, but world spawn is basically like right in here. And I would love to have a build here. I don't hate this spot. It's definitely like not the closest to my base, but my base is right on the other side of that hill. So we could definitely do that. The other idea and the best spot that's like triangulated between the three, where we could do 2 straight lines to 2 of them and then only 1 diagonal railroad, which would be nice. And I definitely would like a quicker way to the stronghold. But at the same time, we can also just build another portal that's like 200. Actually, it'd be 100 blocks in the nether. It's not even far. Which would definitely be a quicker way to get there than taking 1,000 block rail system, if I'm being honest. Yeah, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it sounds cool, but it's not making a ton of sense, if I'm being honest. I'm struggling a little bit, if I'm being honest here. Not sure what to do. But, so if I were to build it like here, it would triangulate between that one and that one. If I built it here, which this is not a bad spot. It's a combination of 3 different biomes as well. I just don't like the hill. It's a pretty big hill. It would require some removing. So if we did it here between 3 biomes, and then the other one is diagonally that way, so we build a diagonal. I don't know, chat, you guys got any input on that? Any thoughts on where I should build it? I will say I do need some sand for the build. I'm going to be using some sandstone. So removing some sand here is not the worst. But also, it's a little rough because a lot of this would have to get terraformed, which is not optimal. And I kind of want it to be like seeable from all views. So I feel like, oh, yeah, it'd be rough because I don't know. We'd probably have to build it. Like, I like this. This is the combination of 3 different biomes. Basically right here, right? Like, right here. Combination of 3 biomes right here. But we'd have to build it up or tear out, like, multiple layers. And again, then, like, all of this is going to be at a completely different layer. And a lot of this would have to get removed. And I feel like that is way more than I want to be doing at this point. We could definitely even out some in here, but it's a lot of sand to remove. Like, a lot. Like, project would take me... It would extend the project from, like, a 1 to 2 week build to probably a month build. And I don't think that's worth it. It's cool, but I don't think it's worth it. So, I think we're probably going to do spawn. I think we're going to do spawn. So, actually, I think I'm going to go through the portal so we can find exactly where spawn is. So, let's work on doing that. I think building it in this desert could be cool, and I was somewhat considering this too. But it's a lot farther from everything else, and I really want a spawn build, and I feel like Brick Pyramid's perfect for a spawn build. Like, I'm pretty cool with that, and it'll be something we get to visit quite a bit. And we can build a safety net for whenever we die, we can build stuff there and whatnot. So I think spawn. I think spawn makes the most sense. I have no idea if my spawn point will change in this world as we upgrade, but I don't think it will. Obviously, bed will be spawn point, but, like, if I die without bed, like, there's that. So, alright. I could just die to find the spawn point, and I guess it could technically be slightly different every time, but you know what? Let's just go through... I don't know, maybe we'll bother going through twice, but I'll probably just do once. It's about 800 blocks in this direction, so not super, super far. But, yeah, let's just go for it. I'm gonna Dr. Erica, welcome to stream. Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Phone guy for one block. Are you, oh, why am I trying to do that? I'm pretty sure, yeah, hopefully don't spawn in my base. That'd be pretty upsetting. I'm guessing you're about to explain what one block is, because I was asking. I would love to hear what one block is. I'm very curious, actually. Okay, it's like Skyblock. That's really cool. So it's a server that's like Skyblock? Is that how it works? That's a really cool idea, actually. Hell, this seems like it's gonna be CC I guess C Cyborg. Um hell, this seems like it's gonna be really cool at the end of it. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. I mean, a big part of like my inspiration behind this, I don't know if any of you guys watch Ethos Lab, but I really wanted, oh, I should have definitely made a new helmet. I need to make a new helmet. I really wanted a world where I could like have a really cool world at the end of it. And I was really struggling because I just didn't want to start a new world in a new version. And one thing I loved about Ethos Lab is he had it through all the years. And like I know I'm still starting today, but I'm gonna have it through all the versions that I played, even though I'm starting so much later. Um, so I'm really excited for the progress that we'll make along the way and what we'll have at the end of this story. And honestly, like the story will only have an end to it when we're ready, and there'll definitely be a part in time, like even you look at Ethos Lab now, he doesn't post as many videos as he used to, and I'll probably get to a point with that too, where, hey, like, we'll be in the current version of Minecraft, there won't be as much to post about, but, and we're through the early parts of the game and all that stuff, but, like, I can always keep going with it, and that's what I'm excited about. What version is this? This is 1.0. We're in the first version, but we're getting very close to upgrading to 1.1. It probably will be beginning of January, is kind of my guess. It's a public server, though? Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, that sounds really cool, a public Skyblock server. That's pretty cool. Also, David, by the way, good luck. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Also, I've said this for some of the people in here, but it looks like some new people have hopped in. Um, if you guys want to be updated on more of this series as I go along, please feel free to join my Discord. I love to continue growing the community around me playing every version, and love to have more people to share my Minecraft experience with. If you guys want to be updated on my content, I will be posting videos from this, and we'll be working on my first video from this series probably next week. If you guys want to be updated when I post videos as well as when I'm streaming, please feel free to join my Discord. Would love to have you. I stream Monday and Friday, every Monday and Friday pretty much, and then most Wednesdays. Not every Wednesday, but most Wednesdays. Okay. So this is the Enderman farm that we made. Not this, but I made an Enderman farm up here, but we are going to be making a new one probably. Because it's not really efficient enough. I made one where, like, you look at them and then they fall down. But yeah, it's not really fast enough. So, yep. All right, let's find our world spawn. And this happens every time I play. Okay, cool. Can you spawn on a crafting table? Negative 175, 252. Okay. Took a picture of that. Honestly, I'm not gonna mess with it because I want to make sure I spawn in the same spot. We're gonna run it back one more time. 175, 252. All right. Can you guys remember that for me? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. You know, it's not Christmas, but Merry Christmas. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I mean, it'll be Christmas in less than a week. So, Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic holiday season. And I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. We were talking about this earlier, but we got some new people in here now. Anybody in here have any plans for Christmas or like gifts that they're really excited for, or like, I guess for gifts maybe like hoping for? Wouldn't say excited for because obviously you don't always know what you're getting for Christmas, but anything you guys are really wishing for this Christmas? Honestly, this is not the most annoying. It is a pretty straight shot, which is cool. I do think we might just use our mine shaft as the way, and we'll use a portal to get to the stronghold if we need to. I'm going on a road trip today. You're going on a road trip. That's exciting. Where are you going on a road trip to? Are you going to see family, or are you guys traveling for Christmas and going somewhere? That's pretty exciting. Where are you going on a road trip to? If you'd rather not share, that's fine. I don't. Lego Eiffel Tower. Nice. That's that sounds fun. I know when I used to ask for Legos a lot for Christmas. Like honestly, for quite a while growing up. Honestly, I like even did it in high school. Not even gonna lie. It's funny because my wife is very much not nerdy. I mean, I'm definitely am. I have very nerdy things about me, but I'm also, I played sports through college and stuff like that. Like, I'm not, I definitely wouldn't consider myself, like, I would consider myself, like, all around. Like, I'm interested in many different things, and I'm not just, like, nerdy. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because obviously I love games and stuff like that, too. There's those sides to me as well. Um, but it wouldn't be like the only way I would describe myself, if that makes sense. But my wife is very much not nerdy about a lot of things, but there's a couple things that she's extremely nerdy about. Like one of them is Star Wars. She's even nerdier than I am. She loves Star Wars, which is funny because she didn't like it at first. Um, but now she loves it even more than me. And but like one thing is she really likes Legos too. So like and I had like a massive, like I was used to get Star Wars Legos. I have a massive Star Wars Legos collection of like thousands and thousands of pieces, like probably 3 to 5 thousand pieces easily, if not more. And so it's funny. I never thought that would be a yeah. Star Wars is great, honestly. Star Wars is so great, but it's funny because I never thought that Lego Star Wars would be something that what's how do I want to describe it? That would be like a win for me when it came to a girl, but it was. So thankful for that. Okay, let's do this again real quick. Honestly, that was not that bad. Alright, it's 10:15. We might go to 11 today, guys. But I cannot go. Oh my gosh, that was so close. I can't go any longer than that today because I'm getting ready to. Actually, I'm taking a road trip today too to go see my wife's family today. We're gonna spend the weekend with her parents before Christmas. So, all right. Hopefully, this is the same block. Ooh, I think it is. Let's go. This is our spawn point, guys. 175, 252. So we can mark this out with the old. I'm really worried if I do something with this that it will not spawn me here. So we're going to put it next to it in front of it. Not really into Star Wars, more of a Godzilla guy myself. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to like Star Wars. I know lots of people do, but not everybody does. Like, everybody's got their own thing. I haven't seen much Godzilla, to be honest. But, honestly, I would be down to watch some of the movies. I've just never really thought about it. Alright, guys. I think this is where we are building the brick pyramid. Be a little bit of terraforming, but honestly, this is not bad. Although, I will say it's probably the lowest point that we got on here, which sucks a little bit, but I think we can just build it up. and we can kind of make the entrance here. So honestly, I'm kind of glad to get rid of some of this so that we can have a better view of our, like, that's such a pretty view in my opinion. All right, let's get started. We won't unfortunately be able to get a ton done today, but I got the next 45 minutes to keep working, so we'll work on that and see how much we can get done. Give me 1 second, guys. Check out -1 sometime. One of the best movies I've ever seen. Forget what that special character is, but welcome to the stream. Joke. Sigmore or Skibbity? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure what that is. You might need to inform me. I just wasted $20 coin in with 1 block server for 64 leather. Oh no. That sucks. $20 coin and okay, so not like $20 IRL. It still sucks. But I mean maybe it was IRL, but yeah. That was I'm assuming you're talking about $20 in game on that. Yeah, that does suck a little bit. Sorry, I'm just checking. I want to make sure she didn't send me anything. I need to respond real quick. Alright. I'm building an enchantment setting up. I need it. Well, hey. Okay, so it wasn't that you accidentally got it. You got it on purpose, but you just saying that it hurt to have spent that much. Is that what you meant by that? If so, like, that makes sense. I'm gonna have to sleep over here, I think. I need to make, honestly, just new gear. So let's just make a new set of gear and enchant it all. We can just do level 1 enchantments. I'm gonna do iron again, even though I have diamond, because I'm not really burning through it that fast. And then once we get a better XP system next version, we'll do that. Enchanting does get a little bit better next version too, which is nice. So yeah, it hurt a small bit. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel that. I feel it. And I hope we get feather falling again. Feather falling would be nice. We'll do boots first. It might higher my likelihood of getting feather falling and protection 1. Oh, we need to fill this dirt in. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Oh my goodness, the cows. They're escaping again. Dude, cows just phase through blocks and fences in this version. It's so annoying. I made the barn so that they wouldn't, even if they got out of the fences, they wouldn't escape. But now they just phase through. And I know because they're the same amount missing from there as are outside. So they're just phasing through. It's so annoying. Where's my wheat? Okay, here's my wheat. Breed them again. And then let's grab a little bit of dirt too. But I want to enchant first before we do anything. I don't think that'll be enough, but we'll give it a shot. Nice build. Thanks. I appreciate it. It took me a little while to build it, but I'm very proud of how it came up. You should see it when I first built it, though. I built it at first, and it was like, bro, look, all these guys were in fences, now they're out. Like, what? You just phased through. I don't get it. But yeah, it was so bad when I first built it, and then I was like, I swear if they trampled my, they're so dead. They're so dead. Are any down here? Also, man, I swear I placed the torches down here. Yeah, I built it, and I basically tore the whole thing down and rebuilt it, and it looks so much better now. I'm very proud of it, actually. For 1.0 build, I am very, very proud of it. I'm very happy with how this came out. It took quite a bit of time in adjusting and all that, so. Grab my torches, too. Okay. What did I need to do enchanting? Let's get that. Let's get my iron too. But thanks, I appreciate the build. The leather sounds overpriced unless it's hard to get. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, we get enough iron to do it, so nice. Yeah, the first build I did was pretty yuck. And I actually looked at some green videos as suggested by chat for inspiration. And honestly, I don't think I'm a bad builder. I'm not an amazing builder, and I'm not a builder. Like, building is not my thing. I will fully admit that. But if you look at my channel, I have built some really cool things. Maybe they're coming together and then phase through. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's so weird. Hairbind let them out and destroyed your torches. Yeah, I guess so. I think I placed the torches, though, before I had to... I forget what I was saying. One block server just crashed? Oh, that's a bummer. But, yeah, I think, what was I saying? Oh, I need to do the special sauce to only get level 1 enchants. And that is put it over here with no books. Cool. Alright, I'll take it. It's not feather falling, but... Ah, projectile. Ugh. Blast. Ugh. Protection. Oh my... Yeah, that's sad. Sad to see the feather falling boots go. They're kind of OP. But we got a new set of armor. We'll do diamond the next version. It's just not worth it. It's so hard to... Yeah, that's a bummer. But yeah, it's just not worth getting the enchanting the diamond armor. I think till we can get more reliable gear. I think. I don't know. Figure it out. How long have you been making videos? I started in January of 2021. So this January will be 4 years of me making videos, and I'm pretty much self-taught. I started out, that was the first pretty much videos I ever did, and taught myself how to edit through that. Dude, they're all escaping. What the hell is going on? And they're trampling my crops. Not cool, man. Not cool. I need to get my hoe back. I know, it's crazy. Alright. How rude and disrespectful. Alright, let's first do this before I forget again. Yeah, this is not going to be enough dirt. I knew it, and I should have grabbed more, but... Fine. Yeah, not even close. I needed a full stack. But yeah, I will be working on my first video from this next week, so hopefully we should have that out beginning of January. It's kind of a goal, but definitely some point in January. Stupid animals. Okay, we got 2 of that. Bro, how did a sheep... So, a sheep phased out of here and phased into here. I wish I had replay mod and can figure out what is going on, but there's no replay mod back then. What? How do you phase from there to over here? What? Makes no sense. This is why I can't breed these animals enough and keep getting more. I keep having to kill them because I keep getting outside. Alright, we need 1 more. So we can do that, and we need 2 more of you. Wait, there's only 2 of you, so... And then we're fine on chickens. We got 4. I'm keeping 4 of everything but cows because they're just not worth it for food. At this point, nothing else is really worth it for food, so... Leave it. But this is why I made the barn, because they were trampling my crops, and now they're just, yeah, they're still trampling my crops. But it is less often, because they don't get out all the time, but they sometimes they literally phase out of the walls. That's what I don't get. Like, how are they phasing through walls? Also, why did I not get any seeds from that? That was weird. Do you not get seeds, like, every time? I'm still a seed short. What the heck? Okay, we're good. I don't want to go do the whole thing, because it's not fully grown yet, and I'm going to have to selectively pick, and I'm going to break some on accident. Maybe make the walls or fences thicker, like... I don't know. I honestly, at this point, I'm not even worried about it. I'm not gonna waste any more time. And I like the way that this barn looks. I don't want to make it any thicker. So we'll just pray that the glitches stop next version. Um, how's your day been going so far? My day has been going great, and I'm having a fantastic day with you guys on stream. You guys are, thank you all for popping in. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm having a great day, and I'm excited to go see some family later today. So, I'm just having a good day playing some Minecraft. Always can be thankful for that. Alright, I'm running out of time. We're gonna really have to grind on this build on Monday, but I really have no excuses to do anything else, to be honest. Other than maybe try to complete another achievement, but I'm also like, there's only 3 left, and one is literally crafting something. So maybe we work on Sniper Duel on Monday, but other than that, like, everything else can pretty much wait. So, I hope you're having a good day as well. I hope everybody in here is having a good day and having a fantastic holiday season. What was I saying? I forget. Oh yeah, but yeah, all week I was supposed to work on this building project, and I collected blocks, but I haven't actually started building it yet, so kind of looks bad on me. But everything always just seems to take longer than I think, and it's just kind of how it is. So yeah, kind of just learn to do the best you can with what you got, and just try to be better, right? Try to get more efficient. So I'm working on it. Okay, I think we're good here. Cool. Alright, let's grab what we got. We do have some more stuff we can smelt. We are quickly running out of coal, but I might have to do some more mining anyway, I guess, in order to... Break. No, never mind. That's not gonna work. Here. Did we grab all the bricks out? We did. Alright, cool. We'll just come back the other way. I need to grab some more dirt, though. So, when do you... I love how your base is in a hole. It looks so cozy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I actually, like... So, I kind of mined out some of this and made it... Oh, do you mean, like, how it's in, like, a bowl? Like, this in the middle of... Yeah. Like, I like it, too. I thought it was really cool. I saw this immediately off of spawn. I came straight here, and I'm like, that's our base. No doubts. But as far as this, originally, like, the base floor was on the ground. Did that instantly become grass? That was strange. Yeah, I guess it did. Okay, this is better. I think we can get rid of these, though, now that they're just in the ground. We can do that. That's better. But yeah, I actually lowered up the first, or raised up the first, lowered up, lol. I raised up the first floor, and then made this the first floor. I raised it up only like a couple blocks off the natural floor, but then I dug down a little bit to make a basement. Kind of feel like the basement was partially above ground, but not fully. Kind of how most basements are. You can kind of see the tops of the basement, and I could even... Not a bad idea, but I could even make windows for this in the future, which I might do. That's not a horrible idea. But, like, for example, like, you can see, like, it's 2 levels above where the ground was. And then I made it a few levels above. I wish one thing I would change if I were to do it again, and I negated wanting to do this at first, but I kind of wish I had, is I wish I had made it a little less boxy, but I think I redeemed it by the way I did the roof. By having the multiple roof lines, I think really redeemed this build. But, like, one of the things Green suggested is don't have a, like, have it be, like, have to be a square or a perfect rectangle or something like that. I was like, no, but I like those things, and I'll keep it that way. And I've done builds that were not like that before. Actually, one of my first major builds... in one of my first videos, my multiplayer world tour on my YouTube channel is a build that I just kind of freehanded based on the terrain. I didn't make it perfectly square, and so I'm like, I've done better. I think I was a little struggling at first with this because of the limited block choices in Minecraft 1.0, but I think it came out, and watching Green's videos really did help me come up with some ideas to make the build better and add more depth to it. But I think, yeah, I would make it not all one shape, one square if I change it again. But I think the roof line is such a redeeming quality. I'm actually so proud of how that roof came out. And I, like, kind of free-handed the whole thing, which is cool. I kind of like that I didn't build any of this in creative and that it's all built in here. It takes more time, but I do think it's cooler to show you guys the full process. Also, sorry, Dr. Erico, to delay answering your question. But when do you consider a version complete? So a version will be complete whenever I've completed every achievement. That's when it's complete and I'm allowed to move on to the next version. I cannot move on to the next version unless that happens. The only exception to that is if there's a glitch, which I believe there is a glitch in Minecraft 1.0. On the wiki, it says in 1.1, one of the bugs it fixes is sniper duel not working. But I don't know if that's 100% guarantee that it won't work or just that it sometimes doesn't work. So we're going to try to do it, and if we get it, great. But if we're, like, trying it and it's clearly not working, and one thing I'll do is I'll actually measure out, I'll trap a skeleton, measure out 50 blocks, and, like, shoot and kill it that way. If it doesn't work, then that would be an exception. But a version's not complete until I have completed every achievement, but it doesn't mean I have to move on right away. And one of my goals in this is I want to make a build that's attributed to each version that I do. That way I can look back and say, hey, I know exactly when that was built. And I can have builds in my world that I know exactly when I built. Because some of builds might get updated as we go along, right? But I think those builds I'll try to leave, like, generally untouched through updates. And I can say, hey, I know when that was built. I made a terracotta house with oak beams, and it was beautiful. Yeah, terracotta is really nice. I wish I had terracotta in this version, and I was kind of hoping you could because you still have clay. But yeah, there's no terracotta till 1.7, I think, or 1.8 when mesas were added. So, okay, where are we at now? What do I need to do? I want to put the dirt back. I just organized the chest today, so I'm still getting, like, a little used to that. So... Alright. But I would say the inside's coming along too. I wouldn't say it's, like, perfectly, like, decorated yet, and I would like to figure out lighting so that's not on, torches are not on the floor, but for now, like, it's fine. And I'd say most of this is coming along. There definitely needs to be some more work in, like, this room, and I don't have anything up here, but I think this will just be, like, storage. Like, it's an attic. It'll just be storage. That's kind of why I have the ladder going up to it and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's cool. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm kind of burning through time here. Alright, we're doing good on bricks, though. We're probably going to have to get more bricks next stream, but that's totally fine. Okay, I have 14 things. This is 8... 4, 1, 2. Okay, cool. Oh, I had more bricks in here. Holy heck. Are there maps in this version? No, there are not maps. There's not even, what do you call it? What do you put maps in? Yeah, because there's no compasses in this version as far as I know. I could test it out, but I'm almost positive. Like, I'm pretty sure maps weren't added for a while, actually, but I don't know when. It's a great question. Something I'll have to look up. But we can try to make a compass, which would tell us if there's a map or not, but I'm almost, like I said, almost positive there's not. There are clocks in this version, I think, but I don't think you can craft them. Cartography table? Is that when they were added? When the cartography table was added? Because if so, that's 1.14. That's a while. Here, we can try to make a compass real quick. I think it's 1 redstone and 4 iron. So, here, let's try it. No shot, actually. There are compasses. No way. What? You know what? What the hell? Let's craft that. I did not know there was compasses in this version. Dude, this is what I love about playing old Minecraft. I'm learning something new, like, every week. Honestly. That's crazy. Let's craft some paper. Might as well try to figure out if we can get a map going. That'd be sick. But there is no, what do you put maps on the wall? I forget. There's none of those. Oh, what? What am I trying to make? That's not how you make that. Weren't you trying to find your spawn? Yeah, I found the spawn already. Wait, does it change? Oh, it changes direction in my inventory. That's sick. I mean, I knew that, but like, I wasn't sure if it'd still like do that in this version or not. All right, let's see if we can make a map. Bro, you blew my mind. Sugarcane helmet. That's so funny. You can make maps in this version? What? 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 I don't trust anything anymore. What? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Well, we're crafting this, obviously. Alright, well now I gotta test out, can I actually smelt a clay block to get a map? Mind freaking blown. That's all I can say. Like, mind blown. Mind blown. I don't know where to put this paper. We'll put it in here or something. Okay, give me a second. My mind's shattered, man. You got me real good just then. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go mining again, after all this. Give me a sec. There's a couple other things I want to craft real quick. One is this, actually. I'm testing this. If this makes a freaking terracotta block. Okay, it doesn't. I thought I tested that. Alright. Well, we know that one now. But there was one other one. Oh, yeah. I want to try making an item frame again. I know I've tested it, but we're going to test it one more time. Oh, I thought that only gave me 2 for a second. No, I just already had it. Yeah, you shattered my mind, dude. Crazy. I was almost positive that there was no maps. But, like, that's what's so great about this. You know what I mean? Like, I am learning something new all the time in this version. It's lovely. It's freaking lovely. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's grab some sticks and a piece of leather and try to make an item frame. And leather. I'm pretty sure it's 1 leather in the middle, right? This is right. This is the crafting recipe, right? Hold on, I'm looking this up. How long have I been doing this for? This version specifically? Or how long have I been doing, like, Minecraft for? Or what? Maybe you can use some maps to show your builds between versions. Oh my goodness. Eric, you are a freaking genius. Yes, we're doing that. Love that idea. I am so thankful for you right now. Yes, thank you so much for that. Yes, that's great. We are going to do that. Oh, how long have I been doing this version? So I started this journey, basically the last day of, like, October. I think, not the last day, but, like, October 29th or 30th. And have been doing it since, but I had to restart once, which is why. So I've been in this world since November 11th. November 11th. So just over a month. And we'll be moving on beginning of January. So about 2 months in the world. Looks like item frames were added during the pretty scary update, which is Minecraft 1.4. We're just checking real quick. Confirming, because I don't always trust what it says right away. Yeah. Erko, I'm so thankful for you, man. That was clutch. That was clutch. Flower pots were added in Minecraft 1.4 as well. Mop heads, wooden buttons, potatoes, carrots, carrot. There's a lot added in 1.4. I don't know why I used to think there wasn't, but yeah, there's a lot. I thought a lot wasn't added to 1.5. Like, I thought 1.1 to 1.4 was basically a dud, but that's not true. 1.1's kind of a dud, but the rest are a lot. I'm not seeing item frames. Yes, okay, item frames were added. Man, you kind of just blew my mind, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty clutch of you. Also, by the way, when like is completing the game count beating the dragon? Yes. Oh no, it's I'm. I mean, yes, but one like you could do it that way, but I'm doing every achievement. Um, and the reason for that too is because I can't respawn the dragon in each version, and I'm staying in the same world. Because end crystals weren't added to Minecraft. Like, oh, okay, they were added before this, but you couldn't craft them till like 1.8 or something like that. So the reason why, also I have a couple messages I gotta catch up on. Sorry guys. I was doing this in hardcore. I'm no longer doing this in hardcore. And I can explain that in a second. But but yeah, so you couldn't respawn the dragon until like you could create crystals, which I think was 1.8 or 1.9. It might have been 1.9. I don't remember. It might have even been later. But so there was no respawning the dragon before that. So obviously like I couldn't, if I wanted to stay in the same world, I couldn't respawn the dragon, so I couldn't really complete every version. So I'm doing it based on every achievement. Because I do believe I'm not 100% sure about this because maybe some versions won't add achievements, but I'm doing it based on every achievement that gets added to the game will be like as achievements get added, we'll be completing all those. If achievement is not added in versions, which I can't 100% guarantee for a few, but I have some other ideas. Um, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. You're doing this in hardcore. I was doing this in hardcore, and sorry, I'm gonna get through your guys' question in a second. I do need to hurry up though, because I want to get started on this build before I have to go. Um, but I was doing it in hardcore, but before I started, so I did have to restart because I died in my last hardcore world when I started this challenge, and then I started again. But I went into it and I said this was kind of my plan was the goal for this series for me is having the full experience of Minecraft. And me playing in hardcore, I didn't want to stop that. And I knew that was kind of conflicting. Like if I die, I could lose the world and have to start over again, and it would keep me like I could have to keep restarting, and it could keep me from fully experiencing Minecraft, right? And so I didn't want it to keep me from that. So I had a couple of ideas if I did die, what to do. Um, One was I could do it well every time I completed a version that locked me in place essentially. Like I if I died after that, I would go back to the last version I completed essentially. And I would go from that point on, right? And then like once I moved on to achieve the next version. So let's say I completed 1.0, moved on to 1.1 and then died halfway through 1.1. I would go back to the beginning of 1.1. Um, they get reset at every version, I'm pretty sure. So maybe I'll have to redo the achievements, and if that's the case, that's fine. Hi, is this gonna be a video? Yes, this will be a video. Also, your name is Hi. That's great. Yes, this will be a YouTube video at some point. I'm working on a couple videos that will be coming out. Actually, I'm starting on the first one next week, actually, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, so that was one idea. So basically, every time I died, there would be a consequence, but I wouldn't lose the world because I wanted, again, like I said, to experience all of Minecraft. And if I had to start over at 1.0 every time, that would kind of keep me from doing that. So the thing is, I would go back to the last completed version. Well, I died before completing 1.0 last time, but part of it was because I really dilly-dallied and didn't focus really hard on getting achievements done and whatnot. So I was like, okay, I'm going to take this a little more seriously this time. And I got most of them done. I had a few left, and I was taking my time a little bit, but I was going much faster. I beat the Ender Dragon in 7 streams. Like, I got through much quicker. And then so that was one idea. Another idea was if I died, obviously I could restart in hardcore. But after dying, I died earlier this week. After dying again, I was like, I'm not up for restarting. And it wasn't just that. I've already sunk 100 hours into this series, and restarting just felt like it didn't make sense anymore. Because one, I think everybody that's been following along with me for this long, playing 1.0 was starting to get old, and it was starting to get old for me too. And I was starting to feel like hardcore was keeping me from achieving this experience all in Minecraft. So I didn't feel like starting over in hardcore again. So that was kind of off the table. And then my last two options were, well, I could start over in survival. That was an option. Um, and I could do that, but again, it would be starting over, and I would have to do everything in survival. Or I'd have to do everything to get up to this point again, which would be another about 50 hours potentially. And I didn't think anybody, like, I think everyone was getting kind of ready for me to continue going forward. And my last option, which is the one that I chose, is continue this world in survival and accept defeat on the hardcore part of this challenge. And that's what I've decided to do. And the reason why I'm okay with it is because I did go into this with the preface of I didn't want hardcore to keep me from like experiencing full Minecraft, and I said that this was one of the options I would take if I died before completing 1.0. And so because I made that preface, I'm okay with it. If I hadn't made it, I wouldn't feel good about continuing the same world in survival. But based on what I was feeling, and I put a vote for it in my Discord, and they all voted in the same way. Basically, it was like 80% of them voted to continue the same world in survival and accept defeat on hardcore. That's why I decided to continue doing this. Um, I do have other plans for something else I want to do hardcore in the future, but we're going to be taking a break. But I do want to do something hardcore in the future. But I think for now, this is about experiencing Minecraft for me, and I felt like it was keeping me from that. Sorry, I'm gonna get to all your questions. I'm on. Also, by the way, when like is completing the game, you know, it's all achievements. That's what counts. Yes. So I got 3 achievements left. I got on a rail. Also, when I died last stream in hardcore. So today was the first day of survival. I got sniper duel and the lie. So 3 left, and not too bad. Yeah, 1.9. I'm currently playing 1.8. Nice. Wait, so you're only doing new achievements and not completing every achievement in every version. So if they reset, then I will, but no, like, I'm just completing the new things as we go along. I know at one point they do get reset. I don't think it's every version, but at one point they do get reset. And I think it's around 1.9 when some things like with with Minecraft changed when it was bought up by Microsoft and whatnot. But it might be every version. I don't think so, but it might be. So we'll figure that out as we go along. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it saves between versions, but there's a point where achievements become advancements, and that's when it resets, and I'll have to redo everything again. What version I'm on right now? I'm on 1.0, and we'll be moving to 1.1 very quickly. Why are there 2 black pixels by the stars? 2 black. Are you talking about these 2 black pixels? I'm confused. Is it these two? I don't know. It's because I paused and this is Pixels from the Flame. And because when you're not in creative and you're in survival and single player, it literally pauses the game. When you're doing that. Yeah. Okay, so that's what yeah, it's the smoke. Okay, I think that was all the questions. All right, we're gonna do as much as we can here before I have to go. I don't know, maybe we'll extend the time a little bit longer, but we definitely already played a little bit longer than I was planning. So we'll see. I'll keep the iron with us. I don't need the sticks. Let's try to get as much done with the build as we can, though. But yeah, we'll focus on really working on this on Monday and kind of grinding it out. So, Joe Harper, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome all new viewers to the stream. Sorry if I haven't been able to keep up today. All right, see you, Dr. Erico. If you're not in my Discord, I would love to see you next time, hopefully, Erico. Thank you so much for the great idea. We'll definitely be doing that. Everybody who's not in my Discord, if you would like to be updated on my stuff and would love to come to future streams, please join my Discord. Would love to have you. You'll be updated on all my content coming up and also on my streams. I stream every Monday and Friday and most Wednesdays. But it was great to have you, Erico. Thank you so much for joining me and giving me that brilliant idea today. We'll definitely be doing that. And before you leave, let's fill in this map so we got it. Map 0. And I don't think we can make it any bigger. But, yeah, here we go. Open it up. So, thank you for the brilliant idea. And for all the new viewers, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate you guys. Alright, let's go... Yo, that Enderman is... You better not be trampling my crops. He's already stealing my grass. Where do I join? It's in the description of this stream. You can find my Discord. And it's also in the description of my YouTube channel. We're gonna go ahead and craft these up because otherwise... Actually, I do not need a crafting table for that, and I feel like it'll probably take longer. We're gonna go and craft these up so we can carry more. Also, it's tragic that all those bricks only made 4 stacks. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit. We're going to need probably a lot more. Like I said, this will probably be a couple-week project. But that's okay. I don't want it to take too long, though, because I think we're ready to move on to the next version. So I'm not going to do too much today. I think we're just going to do our best to align the project and get the basis figured out for how thick I want it to be, which will also help me to figure out how many blocks I'm actually going to need. Like how thick the base is going to be. Alright, cool. I don't think we need any more iron right now. We can leave the torches in there too. Alright. I hate when I do that. I wish we could put it on a wall, but we can't put it up on a wall right now, unfortunately. Also, it's really hard to see with this map in the way. I feel like this is I wonder how if these are like the smallest maps, or if it's like, it looks pretty big if I'm being... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't have feather falling anymore either, so I gotta be a little careful. Man, the no offhand is so rough. It's so hard to... Okay, oh, that's helpful. I was looking down, so... Okay, that's nice. I can see now. Much better. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit longer, guys, but probably not super duper duper long. Okay, so I kind of want Fawn to be at the center of this build. I think that would be cool. So let's figure out what that will look like. You know what? What the heck? I guess hopefully Spawn stays there, but let's do that. Actually, I did not need to do that, I don't think, actually, but do this. Alright, and how big do we want it to be? We'll go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Definitely bigger than that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's see how that feels. I think we're getting close to the range there. Oh, also, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's technically 16 from center. Yeah, so we got... Hi, Bellistic. I need to go have a ballistic day. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for popping in. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join that. Be notified on my future content. You know, it was great to have you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you so much. My Discord is in the description of this stream if you want to join that. 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to just do 16 for now, but we'll figure it out. I don't think I'll want to do that, though, because... do 16. No, I guess that'll work. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's just not that big, if I'm being honest. It's gonna need to be bigger. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Sounds good. Hi. Thank you so much. I'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your day and have a Merry Christmas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Cool. Let's, oh man, it's kind of hard to tear down this tree. I don't know why. That's the first thing I saw in my world. We'll keep that one for now. Maybe we'll save the wood from that tree. It'll be spawn tree. But we'll put that in the museum or something. The first thing I ever saw in the world. I'm being way too sentimental, but it's funny. Man, I feel like birch is even uglier in this version. Like that out, maybe that is in the current version, but I feel like it's even uglier. Ugly. I can't believe birch was in this version, but not my favorite wood type, dark oak. Honestly, it's understandable. Birch is a more realistic wood type, but yeah. My favorite wood type is dark oak. I know many people are spruce people, and I do like spruce, don't get me wrong. I do think it's a top tier wood type. But there's a couple of reasons why I like dark oak better, and I think dark oak is the best wood in the game. And that's my favorite. Although some of the new ones are pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. Mangrove is pretty sick as well. Not a fan of cherry wood, if I'm being honest, but I think some of the new woods are pretty cool. Honestly, mangrove is a close one for me. The God Camman 18 is pleased with your hating birch. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, he's 100% right. Dude, you know what else he's right about? One, well, minecarts, and I'm so glad that they're actually adding that now. But that one wasn't like, I don't know. I don't think it bothered me that much. I just never think I really thought about it. But I had an unpopular take that he also has that I'm like, thank goodness somebody else feels this way. And it's his opinion of copper. It is so overhyped. It's got like no uses. I'm like, sick you added copper, but like, can we do something with it? Like, they added, like, there's two, when it first came out, there's 2 blocks you can do with it. Like, I was like, bro, this is so overhyped. What? You can't do anything with it? And I don't think many people had, like, that take. And I'm like, thank goodness someone, like, feels like what I'm thinking right now. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is big enough. We're getting there, though. I don't think this is going to be horrible. I actually think we did pretty good on bricks, but we need to up it at least another 5 blocks. So let's start with that. We'll make it 20. Yeah, it is more of a decoration block, but man, like, they're missing out on so many things. I think it could have so many more uses. But I think they'll continue working on it, which is good at least. But yeah, I feel like it's pretty overhyped. It is a very cool decoration block, don't get me wrong. I love building with it, but that's what it is. Like, let's call it what it is. Like, I also love redstone, and it could have way more redstone uses, too. Let's see. So I want 20 in every direction. So why do I have 48 blocks? Did I not pull a full stack? 64. No, that's 60. Oh, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Sorry, I wasn't thinking quite straight. How are we on pyramid size now? I think we're getting there. Let's do another 5, and then I think we'll probably call there. I'm a little worried now I've gotten too aggressive, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I think this is much better size. I think we're going to do 20 or 25. 3, 4, 5. It's going to be one of the two, most likely. 25 might be too big, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4, 5. Ooh, I think we'll raise this intersection up 1, and then we'll flatten some of this potentially. I mean, we could potentially just raise all of this in 1, but now I'm gonna have to add blocks instead of removing. So potentially, I don't know. We'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, did I? Oh gosh, now I'm starting to forget where I added stuff to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, it was one of these two sides then. Wait, let me do the math. So I had 28 from 128 as 100. Yeah, because 2 sec. Okay, so I did every side. We're good. I was just flipping there for a second. Yeah, we did every side. We're chilling. I should definitely make a chest here. Alright, cool. We can put all our stuff in there. Also, oh, no, I want to... Yeah, I feel like this is one of the 2000 by 2000 maps, but maybe it is smaller. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's definitely not, actually. It is not, because that's not gonna go 500 blocks in that direction. Yeah, no. Actually, no, it's not. It's like medium size, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So let's just keep this honest, and then let's keep building this. Alright, we're gonna go a tad bit longer, chat, but not too much longer. Because I got some stuff I gotta do today to get ready to leave. I'm just thinking about all the extra, like this is going to be stacks and stacks of blocks for these extra 5 that I've added to each side. This might be a bad idea, doing the 25 by 25. I need to think about it. We might be doing 20. Yeah, I think we're going to do 20, but I don't know. I'm just going to measure the rest of this out. We can always move some later. Because 25 by 25, the next ring will be 24 by 24, right? So if you think about it, it's really 25 by 25 means it's 51 by 51. 51 by 51 on the inside is, yeah. So I would need to do 200 blocks. So the next ring would be 50. No, 49 by 49. So it means every side would, so it'd be 200 blocks, and then like slowly going down, and that's, yeah, that's 3 stacks. I don't need to do some math. We're gonna leave it this size for now, but we will probably be shrinking this slightly. But I think we're at a good size. I'm pretty happy about that. Like, I think it's not going to be too small, which is what I wanted to make sure of. I'm just tearing out the ones that are in the way for right now, but I don't want to tear out all of them just in case we end up shrinking it. But then once we get to the ones that are in between, then we'll tear those out, except for maybe spawn tree. I kind of do like that this is at the edge of this desert biome. I think that's kind of cool. Someone just paid me over 16,000 coins in the 1 block server. Sick! That's awesome. Now you don't have to worry about all that you spent earlier. That's pretty sick. Well, now I'm gonna have plenty of wood for a while. That's pretty nice. I say that, and then I know it'll last like 15 minutes. Or 1 stream, essentially. Because wood in this game just goes way too fast. How funny would it be if I'm like, oh no, it's too small, and I had to build it over again, but bigger. What are you looking at, nerd? How are we looking size? Ooh, yeah, this is pretty big. I don't think it's going to need to be bigger. I think if anything, it's going to need to be smaller. But I'm glad that it's about half on the desert. It's funny, this desert, like, barely connects, but it's cool. Yeah, I think if anything, it's gonna be a little smaller, but it's possible we might keep it this size. I don't think it needs to be bigger. Let me see what smaller feels like. So that's 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Problem is I gotta figure out what 20 is on the other one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. I feel like it's not going to be that much smaller, if I'm going to be honest. It will save me a ton of blocks. Like, literally, this will be about... These 5 layers would be about 1,000 blocks. Oh my gosh, that's actually so much each. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about that, I'm just hearing 1,000 blocks, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so much clay. Yeah, we might need to do a little smaller. I do think the 15 by 15 was too small, though. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Watch me even be like, oh, is that too big? Oh. Do I need to go 15 by 15? 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. All right. Let's see. I mean, and just seeing how many blocks it was for this outline, I'm kind of like, I think I know my answer. Yeah, first one's probably too big. It's kind of hard. It's a bit of an optical illusion, though, if I'm not lying, trying to figure out. Well, let's get these ugly birch leaves off of you. I'm so sorry, spawn tree. These leaves are not yours either, are they? No, they're not. Okay, let's get rid of these too. At least they're oak, though. Ugh, nasty birch leaves. I'm so sorry, oak tree. Yeah. It's really hard to tell, if I'm gonna be honest, so I think I need to build up a little bit. Why is there 8 people watching with his subscriber count being 4.67k? I think part of it is because I took a long break from content. It's definitely part of it, but a lot of it came from YouTube Shorts a while back, and I'm trying to get more through average watchers and viewers now. All right, chat. What do you guys think? What size are you thinking? Do you like the bigger size or the smaller size? Man, now that I see it, I'm like, I kind of like the bigger size, but I also know that's about 1,000 blocks difference. Lol, he read my channel. He read my comment. Oh, brain fart. Yeah, of course. I try to read all the comments if I can. Occasionally it gets a little hectic in here, but I try to. Alright, what do you guys think? The inner one or the outer one? So just consider it's about 1,000 more blocks of materials to do the outside one. And I had about 14 stacks, maybe more, and this is how much I burned just doing the outline. And so 1,000 blocks is about, yeah, 18 stacks. The amount of clay more that I will have to mine for the outside one, yeah, a lot more. A lot more. Definitely. So I'm thinking probably the inside one. I think it's a decent size. I like the outside one a little bit more. Don't get me wrong, I do. But a lot more, and I've already harvested so much clay, and the only way to get bricks in this version is clay. There's no villager trading. And this is getting done this version. So I think we are likely doing the inside one. It's kind of my feel. I would like to do the outside one, but I think we probably need to do the inside one. What do you guys think? You have any feedback for me? I think the inside one is still a decent size. Like, we can definitely work with it. I'm trying to see how, you know what? I should test this out. So big thing is I want to know like how tall it's going to be too, right? It's not just about how thick the... Yeah, it's weird. Efficiency insta-mines anything in this version. Even if it's the wrong thing. So it would be like this, just to get an idea. I'm probably not doing stairs, and the reason for that is because it's very cost inefficient, because I get 4 brick stairs for every 6 bricks. So I'm losing a lot. So I'm gonna do full blocks. I gotta be careful. I will definitely die if I fall from this height. What's my coordinates? So yeah, this is right above spawn here. That's actually pretty high, if I'm being honest. It's honestly a lot higher. I accidentally clicked off the video, no worries. What are you actually building, by the way? So I'm building a major project for every version that we play in. And my project for 1.0 is a brick pyramid. And I'm doing it as a tribute to Infidev. Because brick pyramids were in the game in Infidev. So yeah, it's my tribute to Minecraft, like old Minecraft, because the series is all about experiencing all Minecraft has to offer. So I thought building a brick pyramid would be a good tribute to like old Minecraft. Yeah, I mean it's a decent size, I'd say. Decent height. Should I? What the heck? Why not? Let me try building it from the other ones too. I'm not gonna do the one side because it's blocked by trees, but we can do these other ones real quick. Seeing the framework, I think, will help. Having a couple more angles. I'm gonna add some other blocks to this. It's not gonna be a straight brick pyramid, but it's gonna be mostly bricks because I want it to be pretty clear. That will take an absolute massive amount of bricks. The small one or the big one, or both? both, absolutely. I do have more smelting at the base, though. But, yeah. Yeah, 20 is probably enough. Sarcasm. As in, it's probably already too much? Is that what you're trying to say? Did I... No. No. I'm one off somewhere. Aren't I? Oh, yeah, I am. I totally am. I'm not. So what did I do wrong? Yeah, that's a perfect corner. So what did I do wrong here? Oh, it's higher because of where I started. Doy. I didn't start at the same height, silly. I didn't think about that. My bad. Yeah, this is one block lower than the other one. Totally might be. Alright, let's do this too. This is the same height as the last one, so... Let's get rid of this ugly birch tree. I didn't realize you had more in your inventory. Well, yeah, no, I do. And I have a lot more smelting at home right now. But still, like... this is definitely more than half of what I have. And, I still gotta build the thing. This is just a frame. Although, I'm gonna get a crap ton of blocks back just from, like, and the outer frame is over 200 blocks. So that'll help. But it ain't gonna get me super far either. I already know I'm gonna have to do more mining for bricks, though. I've accepted it. But I don't want to tear out every clay block in 1,000 block range for this build either. Yeah, you wish you had a computer like mine? Oh. You have a terrible one? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, actually, I had a friend help me build this one, but I had to save up for a while to be able to afford it, so... But I've been very, very thankful for this. I honestly don't know all the specs of it, though, but it is... Believe it or not, I got to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube with a MacBook Air, so... Trust me, I did pay my dues. I edited and recorded content on a MacBook Air. Absolutely killed the computer. But I paid my dues. That I did. Although, that outer layer is giving me a good idea. I might do some kind of, like, base layering thing that could be pretty cool. And then build the... Oh, yeah, I should do that and then build the whole thing a little higher. But it might not be made out of bricks. Like, we might do stone bricks or something. Yeah, that might save some on bricks or something. I don't know. You didn't miss much. Just... Is this high enough? Is this big enough? I don't know. I feel like it's not. I think we might do some layering to it, though. Although that would actually make it smaller, not bigger, yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Okay, I think I got a couple ideas. I think what we'll do is we'll do a base layer of this, but it's going to be like a wall with a couple of ways to walk up of it. But it might not be made out of bricks, and then the brick pyramid is that, or the brick pyramid does start there, but then it goes up a few blocks, goes in a few blocks, goes up a few blocks, goes in a few blocks. That will save me a lot of bricks in the end. So, no one is using live chat. Yeah, some people might be not currently chatting because they're like just chilling or watching something else too, or doing something else in the middle of it. But yeah. Also too, if you want to join my Discord, I stream every Monday, Friday, and most Wednesdays, and I'll be making videos from this as I go to complete every version of Minecraft. So if you want to be updated on more of my content, please feel free to join the Discord and become part of the community. Always love adding new people to the community and joining me on this experience through Minecraft. Yeah, or on TV. Yep. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people watch YouTube on TV. I actually do quite a bit now that we got a Roku TV. Yeah, I think this is big enough, but yeah, I got some ideas. I think we got a good basis. I'm definitely pretty happy with how this is coming, and I did not want this to be a small build. It didn't need to be manageable, but I didn't want it to be small. Sorry, I don't have Discord. No worries if you don't have Discord. No worries. Just wanted to let people know. But yeah, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, every Monday, Friday, and most Wednesdays. But if you sub, you'll get notified on that. And two, you'll get notified when I post videos as well. So hopefully I'll see you for more streams, and I hope you enjoy the videos as well. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up there. I'm gonna go back to the base and we're gonna end the stream. But yeah, we still got some bricks left. I think I got some ideas. We'll spend some more time working on this on Monday when we come back. I will be streaming on Monday, guys. So hopefully I will see you all then. Sounds good. I appreciate it. Can we update this map? I'm curious. I don't think there's a way to update it. That's weird. I might have to make a new one. Alright, I'm gonna go, everyone. Merry Christmas. Sounds good, phone guy. I'm just about to end anyway, so perfect timing. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. Alright, I'm glad we got started on this build. I'm excited for how it's gonna come out. I think picking spawn point was a good choice. Oh, this is a cave? No. No, I think I mined out clay here. I probably should fix that. You think you know how, what? Get a cartography table? Well, yeah, but I'm in Minecraft 1.0 and there is no cartography table. So, yeah, I can't do that. I don't think that was added to 1.14, if I'm correct. If it's 1.0, update the map. Yeah, how do I do that, though? Because you normally do it by clicking on it, but I'm clicking. I'm moving it around, and it's not updating, so I don't know how to do it. Might have to look it up. Okay, yeah, this is looking sick. Yeah, I do like the bigger size, so I think I will do somewhat of a cascading one. Oh yeah, well, what a pretty view too, right? What a pretty view. So this is, didn't it come out in 1.14 then? Yeah, it did. Also, this is my base as well. So that's spawn, that's literally spawn. And yeah, this is, this is the home base. Excited to be home. Alright. Cool. Alright. It's about as good a time as any to end the stream here. Alright. Got some more bricks in the oven. Let's get any other ones we got left cooking. We don't have a ton left, though. But we do have another 4 blocks back at base, so let's get these cooking, and then we're gonna have to go out for more at the beginning of next stream, but that's fine. That's the first time a YouTuber has read your comments? Well, thank you. I mean, I appreciate you popping in. I'm sorry that you haven't had your comments read by others. I know some people have really big streams, though, too, so I'm sure it's not intentional. But yeah, no, I appreciate you popping in. I try to read all the comments if I can, but sometimes it can be a little difficult if there's a lot. Sounds good, Sophie Gaming. Thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate you. Have a Merry Christmas, and I hope to see you again soon. So, as you can see, yeah, what I smelted was definitely most of my bricks, and I'm pretty much out of coal. I didn't realize coal would be the suffocating resource in this, but I think it might be, actually. We do have some more bricks in here, though. Let's see, how much can we... Let's go ahead and craft these. I'm going to use some sand as well, and some sandstone, and potentially some other blocks in this build, so... We have that to consider, too. I don't want to build anything in creative, though, if I can avoid it, so... Yeah, that's not a lot, I'm gonna be honest. 4 stacks. But, hey, we'll take what we can get. We're definitely gonna have to go some more clay mining next stream, so... Alrighty. Oh, I left all my wood in here, that's fine. We'll bring it back. But, alright, cool. Thanks, guys, so much. I think we're gonna end it there. I appreciate you guys hopping in, giving me such an amazing stream today. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for all the new viewers. By the way, what editing software do you use? I use DaVinci Resolve. It's the one that I suggest for most people. I actually do have experience in Premiere as well, but I've done both. I would suggest DaVinci. I think Premiere is a little simpler and easier to use maybe for newer people and for really easy projects where you're literally just cutting stuff. But it does cost money, like 300 something dollars a year. So I would not use Premiere if you don't have it already. If you already have it, then sure, and you're just trying to do simple stuff, then use it. But DaVinci is by far the one I suggest to all content creators because it is free. There is an upgraded version, but unless you're doing really complicated stuff, then you don't need to pay for the upgraded version. Like, literally, unless you're making a movie, you don't need the paid version of DaVinci. You can use the free one. So I suggest DaVinci Resolve to everybody because it is free. That is definitely the best one to use, and I think you can do a lot more in it than you can in Premiere. At least easier. There are a couple things that Premiere has that you can't do in DaVinci. The free one, that is, and one of them is captioning. That may have changed, but I'm not 100% sure. But captioning you have to do manually. You can't do auto caption. But even when you do auto caption, you have to make some edits anyway. It saves you some time for sure, but it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's not like a massive amount of time. So there's that. Can you send me the link to the free one? If you just go Google DaVinci, I'm not going to send the link in the live chat, but if you Google DaVinci, hold on, let me quickly try to direct you there. I don't want to send a link through a live. Yeah, so literally Google DaVinci, click on the first link that you hit. It's DaVinci Resolve 19, Black Magic Design. Go to that. And then you scroll down, DaVinci Resolve, free download now. Or there's an option, DaVinci Resolve Studio, buy online now, $2.95, and that's for the year. So DaVinci Resolve Studio is the paid one. DaVinci Resolve is free, and I've been using that for 4 years now. It's pretty clear and easy to figure out. Just download free, upload the program, and then yeah, you're pretty good to go there. I will say it does take a little bit of user learning for sure, and like even now I still learn some things on how to do. It does so much. But as far as the basics, I learned within editing one video. How do you spell it? It's literally DaVinci, DaVinci, Resolve, Rezolve. 2 words, and yeah, you just click on the first link and you scroll down a little bit and it says DaVinci Resolve free download now, and right below that is another button if you want to buy Studio, which costs money, but it's very clearly stated. It's not gonna run you through a bunch of hoops. It's not difficult. You'll be able to get it pretty easily. Just Google DaVinci Resolve first link. It's right there. Very simple. But yeah, all right, guys, I think that is going to be it for me today. I appreciate you all so much, all of you, all the new viewers. I thank you so much. If you are not in my Discord, please join my Discord. I appreciate seeing you guys there, and you'll be updated on all my content, and we can chat about stuff as well. If you don't have Discord, no worries. Totally get it. And if you're subbed and got the notification bell, you'll be updated on all my content. Can you do it in live chat? I typed, yeah, no worries. I'll type in live chat for you here in just a second. But yeah, I appreciate all the new viewers. I hope to see you again on Monday and in future streams and on my videos. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all so very much. And I hope you all have a Merry, Merry Christmas. And yeah, that'll be it on Monday. We will get to, what's up, dog? You're just getting here for the end of stream. So sorry we missed you, but thanks for popping in. Be back on Monday with some more 1.0 content. And here, I'm going to type this in for you. It's spelled like this. But yeah, we'll be back with some more 1.0 Minecraft content as we continue to progress through each version of the game. We'll be working on 1.1, hopefully in January. But yeah, if you're not in my Discord, please join my Discord description of this stream or in the description of my YouTube. You'll be notified on all my streams. I stream Monday and Fridays, every Monday and Friday, except for holidays and special occasions. And most Wednesdays. Not next Wednesday because Christmas, of course, but we will be live next Monday and Friday, so I will see you guys then. Hope to see you there. And I appreciate you all. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. And yeah, we'll hopefully be getting some videos out on this series very soon. Early January is the goal, but at least in January is my goal. So yeah, thank you guys all so much. I know I've said it so much, but you guys made today a fantastic stream, and I'm just so thankful for you all. Hope to see you guys again on Monday, and hopefully you got it. Okay. Are you able to collab, by the way? So I will say this, I'm pretty busy with what I got going on right now. So I don't know if I'll be doing any collabs. I do have some projects I'm working on in the future that will be multiplayer. But they're mostly with people that are like I've known for years. But I will say this, that I will be doing hopefully some content here and there that that I'll be streaming and viewers will be able to play with me and stuff like that. But like you said, I'm not really good at making videos and I have 7 subs. I'm thinking too, like, I really do want to grow this community and I don't have the time right now just because I really need to, I'm very limited on time and I want to focus on growing the community and growing my content. But I think some things that I'm going to try to do in future is I really want to do help small content creators learn and grow as well. And so it might be something that I talk about in growing the Discord as well, and trying to do that is creating a community of being able to teach other content creators and stuff like that. So obviously you're always free to ask me questions. I can't promise any collabs right now. I may or may not do some in the future, very potentially. If not, I might help some of these other content creators with trying to figure things out. But you're always free to ask me questions. Obviously don't spam my Discord. Not that I don't love trying to help you guys. But if everybody did that, then it would take up all my time. And obviously I want to make sure that I'm spending time with my wife too as well, and spending time with her. She's my #1 priority in my life. This is a second. And so just don't spam me, but obviously I want to help you guys. So if you're respectful of me, you know, I will be very respectful of you and try to answer your questions to the best of my ability, and I want to help in any way that I can. So feel free to message me. Always feel free to, you can message in the main Discord as well. It'd probably be preferable, because the question that you have may help other people. So please feel free to ask it in the main Discord. I would love to answer your questions and try to help you guys out. And as far as, is it also a bad thing is I don't have a mic. So there are very cheap mics that you can get, and I started out with a very cheap one. Like, it was like $25, and you can get cheaper ones than that. Obviously, like, it's nice to have a good mic, but you can find mics that work that are cheap. It's not optimal, but like I said, I got to 1,000 subs on a MacBook Air, streaming with a $25 mic, and using AirPod, not even AirPods, using literally Apple headphones. I did that for a year till I got to 1,000 subscribers. So you don't have to have a fancy setup. You really don't. Just do with what you got. You do need a couple things, but like, you can make the most with what you got, and it depends on what kind of content you're doing too. So if you got any questions on any of that stuff, you could do an AI voice as well. Yeah, you absolutely could do that. Depends on the type of content that you're making. Wouldn't necessarily be my suggestion, but yeah, that's definitely an option. Like, if you don't have another option, like, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Are AI voices good? I think it's dependent on things. I think one, you want it to be upfront that it's an AI voice. So you want it to be clear, like, you don't want it to be confusing, but I'm really not an expert on it. I know it's been a growing industry and it's one that I'm trying to learn more about. like I said, I always think it's better if you want to use your own voice, but I also get people wanting to protect their voice. Does DaVinci give AI voices? I think it might, but I'm pretty sure that's in the paid version. But I know there's other ways to get them too, that you can get it pretty easily. I just don't know what they are. You'd have to do a little research. But yeah, if that's definitely like the option, that if you're not comfortable with sharing your voice, then that is definitely an option. That's something that you could use. I wouldn't say that absolutely don't do that. I would just say it wouldn't be my #1 suggestion. But yeah, if you got any more questions for me, feel free to message me in the Discord. I gotta get going. So, last time, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a Merry Christmas, and hopefully I see you guys on Monday. We'll be doing 2 more long streams next week. I start, like I said, Monday and Fridays every week, 6 a.m. I potentially might push that back next week, but we'll see. I think I'm going to keep it, and we'll do longer streams, at least till 10, so 4-hour streams, but potentially a little longer. But yeah, Merry Christmas to everybody. When am I streaming? 6 a.m. on Monday. I know that's super early, but it's really the only time I can consistently stream, so I do that time. So, but we'll be going to at least 10, maybe a little bit later like we did today. But yeah, all right. Love you all. Thank you so much, and hopefully I see you guys on Monday. Goodbye, guys. Have a Merry Christmas, and I guess I'll see you before then, hopefully. But if I don't, Merry Christmas. Bye, guys. Bellistic out.